It says now it's going for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, that was weird as fuck.
It is.
Maybe I accidentally clicked it. And I think I'll have to check the settings later. If I have any problems with it, I think it'll probably just be the ping I have. Oh. Oh my god. Level 1. Hold on, let me put my cigarette out. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, is this kind of like, oh fuck, what was that game we played together? Ooh, spoopy. Up. Oh, I thought you fell.
Just press Q and you go like in hiding mode.
Oh. We just collect things?
Yeah, we're just collecting.
Oh, I broke it.
Yeah, be careful, you have some physics that can broke your stuff.
No. No. I broke it.
And the thing is, monster can hear you in game though.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'll let you get the monkey. Up. Ow, 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 ow,
run,
ow,
run,
ow,
run,
ow,
run,
ow,
run, run.
ow, 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 ow. Fuck.
Just run away from this gnome. You can stay on the truck.
Oh my god. Fuck. 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 I don't know where the truck is. Ah. Oh no, the sad. Ah! 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 No!
Where you go? On the ship?
I don't know. Oh god! I think I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't have a weapon, so.
I don't either. Ow!
Just grab it and just smash on the ground.
How do you grab
yeah.
stuff? Oh, okay.
Left click and then just smash on the ground.
Jesus Christ.
How much health do you have left?
30.
Okay, hold on. Turn your back around. Okay, now you have a health.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, so we need to make like 9,000, so we need a lot of. Does not sound good.
Nope. Oh, none of that is sellable. Oh my god, fuck! Run! Ah! Oh no. Oh no.
You can press control to crouch as well.
Hapers, it's after me.
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a big, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
If you like want to hide, and just press control to crouch at the same time.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I got scared.
Oh, it's the doll.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that thing it really hurt.
I ran. Oh no.
Ow.
Yep, yep, yep.
I die.
Oh shit. What do I do?
Well, you just need to retrieve my head and then just put in the machine, and it's gonna revive me.
Oh no.
Yeah, just put in that machine when you retrieve my head.
Oh fuck. Ah.
Yeah, you see my head? Yeah, just grab it and put it. Yeah, you can drag along with it.
Oh,
Left click.
there we go.
No, on your right machine and right, not on the ship.
This?
Yeah. Well, you need those as well, like the machine with the stuff, and put my head in that. You can leave my head right here and just grab the thing.
Down in the hallway?
Yeah, the cart with the stuff.
Oh god! Fuck.
Yeah, and just drag backward. And put my head in here first.
Like that?
Yeah, and then put the truck in that thing.
But the what?
The cart in that thing.
Oh god.
And you need to press the machine.
Uh. Where at? What?
Is that a button?
I don't see a button.
Just get the machine like in the line you see in the floor. Okay.
Oh fuck. There.
So not enough stuff, so I guess you need more stuff to put in.
So you can't revive?
Yeah, you need to put stuff in the cart like to get like to the deadline 9,000.
Oh god. Uh. Why do those look like eyes? You see what I'm talking about?
I don't see it on the spectator. It's very dark.
Well, you can check this. Oh, I think it's just. Never mind. Yeah, look. Man, horror games fuck me up.
Yeah, you can look around for more stuff.
Oh, I don't like this.
It's a jar on the bed.
No, there isn't.
It is you break in your hand.
Man, I can't find anything.
Yeah, that's why you need to look around and be careful with the monster. Yeah, just be careful not to smack it and stuff.
I already am. Oh, 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 oh.
The truck is in the back.
I have no idea where it
Just,
is at now.
just the back where you came from.
I don't remember where I came from.
Just go back to the room and you walk out.
Oh, I dropped it. I'm lost.
Just go back to the room, yeah.
You just want to start a new game and revive.
Yeah, and on the left. Yeah,
Ah!
yeah, just high, just high.
Where?
And under the table.
I don't like this. I don't fucking like this.
I mean, you think you can just self-destruct on the menu.
What menu?
Press ESC and you can see self-destruct.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Well, adios. A horror game, I see. Yeah, I suck at them so bad. I'm so bad at them. I immediately start screaming. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, we need to fight for it.
Fight for what?
To be a king of loser.
Why? What?
I know.
What the fuck? Just let me break everything. Hey look, it looks like you! Aww! My cup!
Oh, be careful.
No! There I go. Whatever the fuck is happening. No.
So you're gonna say king of the loser.
I said I don't know what's going on at all.
I mean, like, you need to fight for like for last hope.
That's so weird. I don't know. I don't even know. Look at my ping is so bad.
I mean, across the country,
I
across the
feel I
world.
feel like
Okay, so this time we can start the game. Oh, it's different now.
I like how you use the emojis at me.
The game do be like that.
Man,
Oh,
why
a
they gotta
snow
send us
map.
to fucking places like this? What the fuck?
A flamethrower. Oh, you need to help me with this. I can't hold it alone. I guess that work.
I mean, it counts. You know what? I'll hold the flashlight, even though we both have flashlights.
Okay, we need 8,000, so we're now kind of halfway through. Uh oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Under the
What the
table,
fuck?
under the table. Uh oh.
Ah!
They're chasing me. Run.
Something's on me. It's poisoning me and shit. I got no idea what the fuck is going on.
You hold a slow motion item.
What?
The slow motion item. When you're holding it, it's gonna go slow.
How do you drop it?
Oh, just release the left click.
I don't think I don't think I don't think I even have anything. I don't think I. Something just ran up to me and did that.
Yeah, it's the big head just chasing me.
This is so fucking weird.
You just try to hide it.
No, it's not working. What the fuck?
Oh, that thing just bite the stuff. The fucking big head.
Oh my god, yeah, it's in the room with it.
Careful, they can hear your voice. Oh, you with a small thing. This thing can throw up to you and, you know, make you lose some power.
Yeah, it finally disappeared. Hi, Noel. Oh no. It's in the room with it. What do I do? Maybe it'll move on eventually.
Yeah, just hide it first.
So fucking weird. That is a weird monster. Yeah, it was. I have no idea what was even going on. It was just making me throw up or some shit. I don't know. It is spoopy season. I also got I got a free game with like, I was watching a YouTuber that plays horror games and it was free on Steam, so I got it. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Please! Please, for the love of God! I just want to get stuff to sell, Jesus. I just
Please
walked
run
back
away.
there. Why? Why is it gotta be like this?
I got the card. Where are you right now?
Right here. Behind you.
Okay, it's not enough yet, so we need more. It's gonna be hard with that thing is all around.
Oh no. Oops.
Oop. Why is that like coming from behind?
I just ran backwards. Oh my goodness.
I think we have enough. We have 10k.
Ooh.
Going back now.
Yeah, this game too spooky for me. I still need to
Oop.
finish Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Do you remember when I even played that like a long time ago? I never finished it because I couldn't get past the first level. Or no,
I
I
mean,
guess
like, many 104.
there's also a DLC called the Doll Mansion. Now what?
Yeah, just wait. Okay, now we get back into the truck.
Over here?
Okay, we finished one though.
What
Oh fuck.
the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
They just follow inside. Okay, here the shop, so you just look at the thing you want to buy.
Is it permanent or just a one-use thing?
Just one use.
Oh. Energy crystals. Trap hazards. Oh no, it fell down.
It's not gonna break in here, so no need to worry.
What are we, like robots or what?
Yeah, we a robot.
Ah! Ow! Oh, health packs, nice.
Yeah,
That
we have 10k, so.
that is a weird monster. Yeah, it is. No hell. I don't know what the. I'm sure there's much worse monsters too. Valuable tracker. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a grenade. Well, here there's the stamina upgrade and sprint speed upgrade, but it's kind of expensive.
Yeah, we could only afford one.
This one is only 2k, so we get this one.
Oh, you already put it in there. Never mind.
Here is the sheep one.
Ew. Ew, this is a real horror game. The toilet's dirty. Oh, hold on. It says your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. Can people hear me? Can you hear me on stream?
I mean, your voice is fine.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. That's weird. Anyways. What was that? What?
It's shockwave grenade.
Oh.
There goes okay, one each.
Wee.
Okay, I think it's enough, just one each.
Oh.
Okay, now we got the stuff.
Nice. Ow!
Have I saved you? What are you doing?
I'm making music.
Making music. Are we ready?
Yep. Whee! Enjoy the ride, recharge stuff, and gear up. Use... Oh.
You can take that. Why you squint your eyes at me?
Is it working?
You squint your eye at me. You close your eye now. What are you doing? You see? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, I'm a sad robot. I got a shit job I'm gonna die at.
I don't even know how you phrase that.
Oh, it's ah. Ah. Yeah.
What, you mocking me?
Nah, nah. No, I'm pretending to be asleep. Nah, This one looks like someone took a bunch of drugs.
How you even do that?
It says press like 5, 6, 7, 8 key. Yeah,
Ah.
there you go. You look nice and oh.
Now I look Asian. Okay, I'm gonna look Asian.
Yeah.
Just take this and use it.
When you get caffeinated, you're still tired.
Use it. Use it.
What? Use what?
Use that.
How?
Grab and press E.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Hitting the road. The tax man? Fuck you, I don't pay tax. Yes, I do. I don't need the IRS breaking my kneecaps.
Okay, now I have 2 points that we need to find.
2 what?
It's 2 points.
Shit, we just walked out and shit's already going fucking wild. 2 points?
Yeah, we need to put one of these in the machine and then we need to find another exit.
At least you know what you're doing. I got no idea. I do not like this place. This place is fucking grody as fuck, man. I just want to play House Flipper.
I don't have half flipper.
House Flipper. There's a second one. I've yet to play it. I should probably get it at some point. Kiss, oh, Bice. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck?
I don't know.
There's a thing.
What thing?
Here, hold on. Let me put it in there. Oh, I dropped it. Never mind. Or. There we go. I dropped it. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Get in there. Oh no, why did do that? I put it in.
I guess egg too big and take all the space.
There, okay, now it's in.
Now we need 10k.
Oh, there's something over here. Nope.
Nope.
Never mind. I broke it.
It's broken. Oh, banana.
Banana?
Yeah, banana.
Now I want some bananas.
Banana.
Nanners. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is that a Sharif?
I don't know. Oh my god, where am I?
It's Sharif, you better be quiet. It's Sharif, he can hear voices. You're coming with me.
That's fine with me. I don't care. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh, keep quiet, keep quiet.
Ow.
He can hear you, you know. He's blind, but he can hear you. Oh, he's right here.
Yuck. Gross.
We can walk past him, but we need to be quiet. If he hear him sound, he gonna shot.
What the fuck? What the
I
fuck?
guess he hear you.
Why didn't he even make any sounds? What the fuck?
No, he's just ahead.
This is fucking. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. No.
I mean, I can hear him with the machine.
Hapers can beat this whole game by himself.
It's hard too.
I don't know. You make it look easy, you know everything about it. It's the first time I've even playing it.
Well, because he can't see though.
How
But
does
even
he,
make noise.
then how does he see where the gun is? What the fuck?
I mean, he called sheriff for a reason. Is this golden shit?
Yep.
Can't take all of that in one go.
That one's 10,000.
Now I can then I can just left the 8 then.
He's right there. When this VOD gets uploaded, it's just gonna be me screaming the entire time. Just like when we first played Phasmo.
Oh, now this game is getting harder, Phasmo.
I'm still scared of Phasmo to this day.
Teeth?
We got the elusive golden shit.
$5,000 tech return. Okay.
Oh, I'm back.
Okay. Yeah.
Wee! I get it to go on a ride.
Now I need to find another exit. Be careful with sheriff though.
I'm hiding in the thing.
Yeah, I can see. It's down right here. Oh, so we need more stuff. Okay.
Should we take the money and put it somewhere else, or?
I mean, we can. I guess we can put in the ship. Yeah. Oh, that fucking duck. Don't grab it or hit that duck because it's not good for you. Okay. Now we need to get more stuff. You can sit in there if you want to.
The banana. Me
Oh.
just hiding. Oh, the banana has a little bow. Aw.
Got more stuff.
Ooh.
Now 2 more. Gumball machine.
Yes. Oh no, I'm getting covered in stuff.
You start saying that.
I know, I mean, there's stuff covering me, like, you're just putting stuff on me. What the fuck is that?
Hallucination.
Weird.
Oh, quiet, quiet. Sure behind you. Let him do his thing.
Good thing I'm hiding.
Be quiet.
Oh my god.
Okay, now you can out of the machine first. I don't want you to get crushed. Okay.
The gumball machine.
Hallucination combo. You almost die. You have 1 health.
I don't know how.
Let me heal you. Don't turn. There you go.
Now what? Do we go back?
Yeah, we go back to the ship.
Oh no. Let me get my... Oh, fuck!
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Just run back to the ship if you can.
Oh no.
Let's try to make him die. Ooh.
Ah! Oh, I see you over there. Did you kill him?
No.
Good lord. Good lord.
Okay, we have 30k. So we can do more shopping.
Yay. Yay. I don't know how to tell about this. I don't know how to tell about this game at all. I don't know either. I just hit the Hapers to everything. Prod zap?
Was that this one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ow.
Your first thought you try to hit me with it?
Nah.
What do you mean? You just hit me.
I just wanted to see what happened.
I get shocked as I get. Do you die?
Nope. I have 20. I have 25 health left.
Where's the upgrade? Does that have an upgrade? Oh, it's here. Health upgrade. Range. You die.
Ten out of 10 gameplay.
Okay, nothing on here.
Whee! Duh, duh, duh.
So I look like a crazy person.
Now where are we going? Tilted Towers?
We'll go to the next one.
Oh no, not Tilted Towers, Sag.
Or you can have this more health for you.
Did you get one?
Yeah, I get the grab range. So I grab like a high stuff.
I don't need it, because guess what? I'm just gonna break things when I move it. What is the other game like this that we played? Where you just go into spooky places and get stuff? You know what I'm talking about?
Where's that now?
You know, like you just go in and get stuff and you bring it back.
I try to think that what's the name?
Hold on, let me look at my Steam real quick. I can't find it for some reason now. What the hell?
It's something.
Lethal Company. That's what it's called.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Except it's goofy ass robots.
Oh, we in the castle.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, it's bad at anywhere.
Did you hear that?
What thing?
That laughing?
No?
Is that only on my screen?
I got the hear it now.
You hear it?
It's... Oh, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Whatever you do, don't look at that thing. This fucking shit kid. Just don't look up at it, and it will go away.
Is it gone?
It's gone now, yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's have a different way to deal with a monster. A super different way.
I'm getting slow.
What?
I'm getting slow.
Getting slow?
I'm getting slow. Can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Where are you?
Oh my god. Hapers, can you hear me?
Where are you right now?
I'm right where we were.
I didn't see you. Oh, I see you now.
What the-
What are you seeing there?
What the fuck?
It is slow motion when you slow you down.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Try to grab it and you will know.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, see, everything is slowed down.
I couldn't even hear you on Discord. I was freaking out. I'm like, I think a fucking game making. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Okay, now it's good.
That was so fucking weird.
I mean, when is not weird. Oh, 10K. Oh, I guess it's working.
Oh my goodness. The fucking Quidditch fucking.
Ah!
What? What the fuck?
Ooh, that's close. Almost get my head crushed. Oh, alright, now we need to find another one and do the same.
Oh Jesus.
I mean, if only that kid in this map, then will be good. Because the thing we do just don't look at the thing. Yeah, so it's more easy, but if another monster, that's gonna be hard. You can jump on it.
What? This?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It just will make you jump in the air.
The fucking Harry Potter references in this one. Oh no, that's the outside. I don't like it. What the fuck? Damn it.
I think I hit your head with that one.
Oh yeah, I just got one of those things. I don't know what they are, but...
I do not think
Oh
so.
my god, there's a vase right here. Here, wait, Hapers, I got something. Oh no. Eh, eh, eh. There. Oh. You hear it?
What, another laughing? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, don't look at it.
I'm just looking at the
Keep,
ground.
yeah, just keep your head as low as possible.
Yeah, see? Look where my head's at on the stream. Oreo. Are we good? Nope.
Where you at?
I'm in that same room.
Oh fuck, it's alien. Another monster. We can only grab the small stuff. Oh, it's a fucking kid again.
Oh my god!
You dead?
Nope.
Yeah, just don't look at it. It's gonna yoink you. Oh, I hear the sound. Closely. I think on the right. Oh.
What the fuck?
It's right behind me, is it?
Yep. Ow. Ow, 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 ow!
Oh.
Here, I'm just gonna hide back in that thing.
Okay.
Just put me in here, yeah. Dude, I don't even look at it and it straight up just attacks me. Twice. Like, what the fuck?
This is the rare moment that your god girlfriend decided to hide instead.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna do
oh,
that.
oh, 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 oh.
Oh no.
Why are you coming this way?
The fucking music is terrifying.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Dead end.
Yeah. I don't know where it went, but I saw it for a minute there. Oh my god, look, there it is. What the fuck is that?
Quiet, go quiet.
my god.
It's just running around here.
What the fuck?
Get out of here.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Good god.
Indeed.
What the fuck was even that?
It's alien. What?
Look,
Drone just hit me.
inflatable hammer.
Goddamn drone. Why you hurting me?
Is this a weapon?
Yeah, he's hurting me. You hurting me?
Ow,
You
ow.
hurting me? Get hit the rubber hammer. Ladies and gentlemen, abusive relationship. You're just exploding yourself. Don't activate that. It's gonna grab your stuff and just keep haunting you with it.
I already clicked it.
I mean, your clicking is fine, but don't press E on it.
I.
It's gonna grab stuff nearby and just hit you. What?
Oops.
Oh, string upgrade, so I can grab heavy stuff. Why do you keep hitting me with the rubber duck? Well, you hit me that badly.
It's just funny as a rubber duck.
Okay, what? Oh, no, no!
What?
Does that just go in the machine?
Oh, my bad.
We lost 30k.
On a duck?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it just go in the machine when it's just down and it's by it.
We still got 20k.
So we lost 30k in total.
Yo, well, I'll use the duck then. I don't know what it does, but I'll use the duck. Or you can use the duck. We can just kill
Hurting
an
me,
enemy
that's what
with
you're
it.
using.
Oh yeah, I did buy it. Press T to open
There
chat.
you
It's
go.
fun. Oh my god. Why, hello.
You just go open
Hello,
and type
you.
it.
Hello,
We.
what are you doing?
Yeah, you use this stamina upgrade.
What about you?
When you turn up, it's gonna go faster. When you down, it's gonna slow down.
Aww. Aww. It didn't press enter before I left.
Robot, I don't know, it have a battery. I don't know what it is.
Damn.
It's hurting you?
Yeah. Where'd you go?
Let's go in the door.
Oh, I see. It closed it on me. Ooh, we got propane tanks. Nice.
We got a big machine.
It's 20k.
Good thing I buy straight. You just drag to the machine. Now. Don't put it in here. Just directly drag it to the machine.
Oh wait, back here?
Yeah. Careful, you gotta lose all your life.
It's too big.
That's what she said. Oh, hold on. Let's go the wrong way. Hold on.
This fucking thing.
From 10k down to 3,000.
Oh well.
Okay, we just went right.
Oh well.
Now I just have 3 points that we need to find, so we need a lot of money.
We're fucked.
No, we're not yet.
Yeah,
Fuck.
see, I do that too. There.
Kinda high. What's breathing over here? The head?
Oh my god, there's footsteps.
Oh, it's the invincible.
This is fucked up, man.
Okay, so we have that tree.
I hear something.
Right now we need to find another two.
Here, I'm hopping in. Hold on. Crusader Kings 3? I have no idea what that game is.
What?
Oh, somebody on my Steam just started playing it. Ooh. I found it. Never mind. My bad. Oh, there's something over here. Look, it's a little clown. You see it?
Oh yeah.
Damn, I thought that was a fat ass right there.
Why do you think that?
Look, oh look over here. It's a dumpy.
It's a barrel.
I don't have an obsession with big butts, I swear. Anyways.
You tell me the lie.
Where's... No. Oh, what's this? Hapers?
What?
I just heard a weird yelling, or weird noise.
Oh, there's nothing out here. My character look like Android phone character.
Yeah, I know.
I need to make a silent. the whistle. The Samsung whistle.
Oh, the Samsung Sam.
The Samsung Android. I hear the sound of machine. So we're nearby. Not traceable? Okay. Ow. Milk.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Fuck. Oh, it's not milk, it's money.
Here we go.
Or a guitar.
I don't think that's worth anything.
No. Okay, we got 10k. Now we need to find a little more. The machine is in this room, so.
What the fuck is that sound?
It's machine sound. Okay, now we need like 1000. Oh, laptop. 2,000. Okay. 2,100. So it's
Hapers?
oh,
Look behind you.
quite high. Bitch. Just broke my laptop. No, this thing broke my laptop. Okay, more stuff in here.
Oh, Hapers is a whole room right here.
Okay. Bonsai tree.
Oh, there's, I don't know, I think this is a tree. Yep.
Okay, it's an I'm gonna put a machine.
It's worth 1,000, 1 second.
We can save it for another point.
Here, should I just put it right here?
Yeah, I just put it right there.
Here.
The bonsai tree.
There.
Okay, it can go this way. No, it's not green. Oh, so it's no.
Dumb.
So we need to go back.
There's something breathing.
Invisible.
Damn it.
It's gone now, I think. Oh, nope, nope. It's gone.
Through here, maybe? Oh. Your boyfriend really good at this game? Yeah, he's good at all games. He's good at all games he plays, I feel like. Especially the first-person shooter ones. Pew 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 pew. Are we good?
Yeah, we're good now.
Fuck that thing, man. Oh.
We push the cart away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a machine over here.
Ooh.
We don't have enough money yet, so.
Oh my goodness.
But we looked at all the area.
Oh, there's something up here, Hapers. I think. I see something green up here.
Oh yeah. Yes, that's small, so I get you up there.
Hold on. Yeah. I hopped up on the trash can. I think you can get it.
You can press control, so I can get you up there. Oh, there's no control, the kill.
Oh, it broke. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I'm dying.
it's radiator. Nope. What is it? Oh, it's a ring. You can put on your finger.
Yo. Yo.
We need more. Oh, that throw up is back.
The what?
The throw up one.
Oh my gosh. I ran. The doll was right there.
The doll.
You see me?
But I found more stuff though.
Hold on, I think it's leaving. Oh, is that you? Flashlight?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me find you again. I don't know where you're at. Oh, okay.
Oh, careful the throw up thing. Invincible.
Invincible?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, oh, you went up here. Okay, I see. Oh, fuck.
Little more.
Ow. Should we look down here? Oh. Okay, hold on. This is where the doll was.
Oh, 10k barrel. Okay, we done.
There we go. Okay, I'm hopping back in. I'm getting back in for a ride. I'm hiding. Because I have no idea. I would get lost. Yeah. Oh. Oh my fucking lord. Sounds so fucking nasty. We did it. Good thing we found that barrel.
A 10k barrel.
You getting the EP?
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh no, the Hapers.
And the medication just kicking me.
Oh. What's a pocket cart?
Pocket card? Or it's a little thing you can, use it.
Ooh.
Whether you want it?
Yes. I guess. I don't know. We can just get upgrades if you want. Ooh. What do even these energy crystals do?
I'm not sure.
What about this phase bridge thing?
Hmm.
Ah!
It seems to do not.
It burns my eyes, I know that much. Oh no, the duck's not here.
Oh, it's a bridge.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a bridge.
Nice. No! Oh no, I couldn't move past it. No, the dirty toilet, no. Aw. Ew. It splashed on me.
Yeah. Why you put grenade in the toilet?
It didn't break, it's fine. Oh god! Oh god, I got shot!
I guess that's everything.
The Ronald Ray gun.
Let's go, it's gone.
Oh. Did we buy it on accident?
No,
Okay.
we already brought it. Wow. It's grabbing me. Knife following me.
What the fuck is going on?
It's grabbing me, what's that do?
Oh my god. What the fuck? On my screen it looks so fucked up. Ow. What the fuck?
I'm gonna hit you with it.
No, I'm trying to grab it. You're just moving all over the place.
That's all you do is
Ow!
grabbing.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Help!
What have I done? Okay, there you go. It's
Get that thing out
Aw. Okay, that was fucking... I didn't know it did that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, we still got the duck here.
Yeah, because we didn't use it.
Okay, I got it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It doesn't have any battery. Look.
They die.
Fuck you, Duck. Is this for me? Which upgrade's for me?
So, what are you going to use? More health or more stamina?
Whatever you want. Whatever you don't want, I'll have.
But you just take the health.
Okay, yeah, I do get hit more. Yeah, I got what? No! It explodes?
It's still here.
It's just rolling around, I know. Poor Hapers, I didn't know it did that.
Museum human art.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh. The truck here now restored the health monster now harder to knock down with wallable. Oh fuck.
So if we kill the monster and put it on the thing, is that possible?
I mean, it's possible, but it's hard to knock out now.
So we can use the little cart to like hide in, I guess. Like what? Or use it for extra stuff.
Yeah, we can use for the small stuff.
Okay. I'll take it with us if we need it. For now, it's just gonna stay there.
Who is decided to draw a ghost? Oh, it's the same place but with more negative buff. Oh.
It's a trap.
Yeah, it is. There's nothing in here, so.
Oh, there's something over here, Hapers. Look. It's a little one of us. See it?
Why it look like that?
I don't know.
Mm.
Me when I wake up.
You look like this?
Yep. Hapers, I heard some weird shit. Do you hear it?
I don't think so.
It's just weird ambient music. Are you going up here? Oh yeah, there you are.
There's some stuff here.
Oh, here, look, here's another one.
More of that thing again.
Here, wait a second. Yeah. There.
Okay. Oh, so it's right here.
Hapers? Something, do you hear?
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't know what that was. Like a screech. It was like a screech.
Oh, here's a big one. 2100. Oh, can drop right here. Leave the big one for the last.
Ooh. Hapers? Something just.
Yeah.
I think something's following us.
I mean, it's always something in this game.
There we go.
9,000.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, it's us.
Yes. There's
What?
weird music. Do you hear it?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Hapers. I thought I saw something coming. Never mind. Okay, that's 8,000 now.
Because I drop it. It's bouncing around. Oh, another machine right here.
What the fuck?
Egg, a hand. Fucking creepy face on the hand. How much now? 3,000 more. Okay. Yeah, the egg will do. Now we need to get the stuff bait there.
Yo, yo.
Oh,
Fuck. Man, are you hearing this shit? Or is it just me?
I hear it.
Fucking egg.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, oh.
No. What the fuck? Alright, more stuff. Oh, a duck. Anything up here? I guess nothing.
Did you hop down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going back down the steps. Hold on.
Are we up here? I guess we are up here. Yeah, I think we already up here. Yeah.
Ow!
So sorry.
You're fine.
Wait, we gotta leave it with weak one last.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Oh, they use us as a fireplace.
Lovely.
What kind of human art is this? A laser.
Yeah, the whole hallway down here.
Another egg.
And there's something over there too. Look, it's a big diamond. 5,000.
Whoa. A burger?
Burger diamond.
Okay, we better grab the card to here.
Ah!
You just roll around.
Should we put the egg in first? Up, 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 up. Damn. Do you need help lifting it?
Okay, it's too big.
Here, let me move this. We can put the egg in first. There. There. And we got 9,000.
Oh, this thing is risky. I don't see anything up.
Oh, here's something, Hapers. Look.
What?
I don't know. It's a little tiny thing. It's not worth that much, but... Oh, fuck.
I
There.
mean, it's 10,000.
Fuck. My bad. No.
We lost a lot of that.
Jesus.
Wait, where's the machine? Oh,
What?
floating head.
Oh yeah, now I hear it. Goodness. We good?
Nope, not yet. Where's the machine now? Okay, it's right here. Don't grab it. I think I can grab it. Yeah.
What happens if you do grab it?
I mean, it's gonna go crazy and smash everything.
Oh no. Yeah, it sounds like duck. Thanks. Hello, welcome to stream. Hello. We're just playing this. I'm playing this for the first time. Okay, we need 6,000 more.
We need to go back to that.
Get the gumball machine.
I think it's a blender.
Yeah, that thing. No, I think that's a gumball. Oh, it is a blender. What the fuck? With money
Blender
in
with the
it?
money.
What the fuck? Anyways.
Okay.
Oh.
This thing is enough. No, don't hold it for too long.
There we go. That thing is too big and goofy to move, I feel like.
And the thing is, we can't hold it for too long. It's gonna blend itself. Now we can grab that though and finish. It's going to be hard to move.
Oh, my bad.
Damn. Behind you.
The rat tail.
Motherfucker just bite it.
It's not gone yet.
Oh fuck.
This fucking thing. Oh my god,
No! I smash it. Fuck, everything go wrong now. Man,
what the fuck?
we need another plan. Well, we can leave it right here. Oh,
Oh well. Why would it smash it?
just not in the right angle.
There's something right here. Oh my god. I don't know what that is, but it looks gross.
It is a mouth with a tongue.
Oh my god, it's a binky. What the fuck? Also, hello, welcome to streams. Wah.
Oh, is it a hole? Be careful.
Here's something. Oh, there's two somethings.
Be careful, it's a hole.
Oh, I know, I see it. Fuck.
What's up here? An egg? Or is it a human head? It's a baby head!
Oh no.
Can this thing get uglier? Shut the fuck up, don't cry.
Here, it says something
8,000.
else. Damn it.
Mine
Oh,
1,000.
oh, 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 oh.
Let's see, I can drag it down the hole. Yo!
Oh my god.
Oh, I can kill them.
Ooh.
Okay, now we're safe.
You killed it?
I just drag it down the hole. We still need the stuff, so.
Damn.
But it's not showing anything, so I guess nothing. What the fuck is this? Nothing up here. Ooh. $4,000. We need 4,000. Oh, he's back.
What the fuck? Oh, Hapers, there's something right in front of you. Hold on.
Yeah, the floating head.
No, I mean, I saw something you could pick up. I think it's another baby head. Oh, it's the money. Okay.
Can you come here?
Hold on. Look, he's right there.
I mean, he can buy the stuff. Alright, follow me here. Can you just put me inside the vent? Okay, thank you. There's a little duck in here.
Weird. Weird. Also, hello, welcome. Welcome to streams. Hi, hi. Are you back?
Yes. $3,000.
Hmm.
Well, this money gonna count?
Yep.
It's counted, we can use it.
Yeah, let's just do that. Oh.
Okay, so now I know what tax return did.
So we've just been not using those the entire time?
Yes, because we just get extra, so we didn't use it.
I'm hopping in now.
Time to go back.
I want to ride.
You can ride me. I mean,
Naughty. Oh, Hapers, Hapers, watch out!
fuck is this?
That was some of the weirdest shit I've ever seen with a chase in the duck.
I guess so.
What the fuck?
Shotgun?
Oh.
I wonder. I wonder, can we do this?
Oh no. Ah.
You, how you gonna shoot right in my face? Get stunned.
Don't make me don't make me roll you around again.
Oh, is that a threat? Can you find a drone then?
I have no idea where it's at from last time.
So you get a shotgun instead. Look, you just try to kill me.
It's out. Ow!
We're laughing now, huh? Oh, oh god.
You killed me.
Oh no. Oh, I need to buy the stuff, okay.
We still have the cart.
I mean, we didn't use that one. Maybe a shotgun would come in handy with those monsters.
True.
Oh, almost out of money. What you trying to do now? I got a drone stuck with your zero gravity.
Oh no.
You can try to jump and see what it do.
What is it?
Try to
Thi-
jump.
This?
You try to jump. Can you jump? Yeah, I got a zero gravity drone.
Whee! I want to go back. Ah.
There you go. Oh, it's no. Oh, I guess that crystal energy gotta use with that thing. This thing, the machine, the
Oh.
recharge.
Oh.
Okay, now I know what you do. Headman Manor.
Oreo. Oreo. You want some food? You want a treat? You want a treat? I think he's cuddling in a blanket right now. It's cold. Oh,
Yeah, it's
I hear
cold.
him. Oh, there's baby. Hi, baby. Come here. Oh, the baby. Oh. Oh, this place is wonderful. This place is magnificent. No, I'm just playing. I fucking hate it here. What is this? A spooky cabin? Watch out. Oh.
Because I can put a monster
There's a
down
trophy in this corner over here. You want to get it? Since you're better at that.
there. Me, I break stuff too.
Ooh, Hapers is a big statue over here.
Where?
Right here. Look.
Oh! I fell down.
You fell?
Yeah.
Can you get back up?
No, and in some places. Okay, I'm back on that. Now I'm down to 20 health.
Here, I'll try to help you. 1 second.
It's called your own health, so don't put too much. I guess enough. Oh, what was that? A baby? What the fuck?
Rugrat? Drop
Yeah,
it down
put
the
in the
hole.
hole. Oh, fuck you. Oh, what's that? Oh,
We just killed a baby for some money, by the way.
that sounds so wrong.
Oh, I found a little ship. Hold on. A ship in a bottle. Oh, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. My bad.
Oh,
This thing is dude, the fucking big objects fucking suck. I'm just gonna say it. It's been
now
damaged
we're
so much,
getting
but,
there.
we need more.
Yeah.
Where's more babies to kill?
Yo. Shut up. Shut up.
That works too.
Money farming. Fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck that thing anyways. I hate it. You know what I mean? Where's more babies to kill though, for real?
Don't let the police hear that. I think you see another monster flying around here.
At least we know we can kill them. What the fuck happened?
Diamond.
Oh. Too bad we can't take the whole fucking safe. That's worth something, I feel like.
Definitely.
Oh my god, we got 4 of them now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. The longest go, the much shit what we do. Piano?
Oh my dude, the big fucking objects, man.
Damn, 40k. Well, we gotta find a room first. Painting? 24k. We forgot the card.
What the
My
fuck?
game crashed.
Your game crashed?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, dang. I'll wait for you to get back on. Damn. We were doing so good.
I hope it saves that the thing.
Yeah, I still want my rubber ducky. I didn't stream yesterday because we kept having outages and I would disconnect from the internet every 20 seconds. That sounds so wrong with that baby monster, I know.
Okay, it saves, so that's good.
Good, yay. I can't click it, hold on.
You get tired.
How do you even do, how do you even... There. What's the password?
1150. Same.
There we go. We need more babies to kill. I want to bathe in baby blood.
Oh my god, I'm glad you can.
Why'd you say that?
I hate babies.
Yo! Why you say that?
X. I hate babies. QW. Please. I am like cats. You asterisk. I will kill you.
What do you mean? What do you mean you'll kill?
This is just fun in its own.
I mean, it's text to speech.
I am Batman.
Batman?
What the fuck?
You will.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ah.
What you say? What? What do you mean, pose?
I don't know. Yeah. The little icon is just so funny. They remind me of the Canadians on South Park where they talk and their fucking faces pop up when they're talking. Hey, buddy, I'm not your pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal.
Yo.
When I see Makiba, I need to see a new Chainsaw Man movie right now. Let's go. When I see Makima at the theater, woof, 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 woof. Remember to feed your dog. No!
What? You back here? What? We back here? No.
The duck, no! I want. Where's my card? God damn it! Let's kill some babies. Come on, let's go.
You know that sounds so wrong when you say.
I don't give a fuck.
Police
But-
do.
Nah, I've never killed a baby. I just doing a little kidding. Oh yeah, that thick ass though. Come on, let's go. I'm trapped. Ah! I slid down.
What do you mean, thick ass?
Your thick robot ass. Oh fuck. Here we go. I made it up. Nope, nothing up here, Sag.
But this is dangerous.
There's more doors in here, but there's nothing in here. I already got something.
Careful.
We need one of those bridges.
I mean, we didn't buy it at all.
Oh, there's a door down here.
And the big thing. $10K.
Look, there's a whole, yeah, see?
Diamond. Oh,
Oh, there's hey, there's a thing right here. Look,
what is inside?
a
It's
baby.
heavy.
Oh, there's something over there too. Two doors we can open down here as well. Oh, where'd you go?
Behind you.
Ooh. Ooh, a lava lamp. I want to buy a lava lamp for my room.
I don't think this is lava lamp.
It has the forbidden juice inside. Oh,
Oh!
hey, I can't, what? What the fuck happened? What the
I
fuck?
get pushed by the door.
No, like, that eye, did you see it?
Oh, if you look at it, it's
No, it
It's
made me
down.
look at it. I didn't have a choice.
Yes. It's gonna force you to look at it.
Can I win this time?
Okay, so now I'll jump for you then. Bye.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. No!
Grab the thing in the middle.
I'm a loser. Well, that was fucked up. I think when that eye was like looking me down, like I opened the door on accident, like what, you know, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, it's
so.
gonna force you to look at it.
F F L L L L L L G G L L G G U U Roger, close, switch check. Custom, meet, play, beat, fire. Close, switch check. You got me acting up.
Yo, what you mean? Yo.
You. I eat, play, beat.
What do you mean you eat baby?
H pound meet that beat.
Yeah.
Damn girl. All right, let's play. I think I should stop doing that. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Sus.
No, you.
What do you mean no me?
What?
The same one? Oh, the castle. No, we'll start from the beginning. Yeah. You start all over.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh well, it's the friends we made along the way that counts. Even though it's just you and I playing.
that is you and me.
You really do your boyfriend like that? Yeah, I did. Whoa.
Out of context moment.
Perfect clips.
Loki, Hapers is the most smart person.
Oh! Now let me hold it. Fuck!
What the fuck was that? Ah!
Damn, his kick. No other stuff, no.
What the fuck is that?
There's an alien shooting a laser and kick the whole basket. What the fuck?
You're an ugly motherfucker. Ah! God damn it.
You say a bad word to him.
He is an ugly motherfucker. What?
They can hear you through the mic, so.
Good. Good. I'm glad he heard me. Ah!
Oh,
Take this. Oh. Take that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. 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 Take that. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. 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 It's mine now!
I thought you were pending. Oh no. Hope you lost your hammer.
Nope, I got a frying pan. Like any old wife would. Oh, fuck! Get here! Get over here!
No.
Get the fuck over here! Get the fuck over here! Face the wrath of a fucking fry. Ah!
Ah. Oh,
I got my frying pan, don't fuck with me.
I fall down.
Yeah! I'm the fucking Victor Royale. Ah! I went kind of crazy there for a moment. Oh well. Oh well. I still got the crown. I'm a big, fat loser. I was gonna say something else, but I didn't.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Oh my god. Beep 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 beep. Ooh. Beep 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 W. For the love of God.
That thing was fucking stupid, whatever that was. I fucking hate that thing.
They have a laser eye.
What the fuck is even going on? What the fuck is even this game, man? Oh no! Shut the fuck up, Taxman! Bitch ass. You fucking stupid bitch ass.
Jesus.
He just used emojis, he gay. I know a gay when I spot one.
What do you mean? I use emojis as well as
Let's see what we got in here.
money.
Who puts money in the fridge? That better not be on. Ow!
Oh, sorry.
What have you done to me? Don't make me get my frying pan.
Why are you trying to gonna beat me every time?
Have you? That's like an infamous woman's weapon is a frying pan.
What are you, the Asian that gonna beat me?
No. If we don't beat this entire game in 3 minutes.
It's impossible.
I know you can beat Far Cry 5 and 6 if you just do some special. Oh no, the ominous music. Oh no. Bah!
Why? I released my keyboard with that.
Oh. There's a thing over here, Hapers. Where'd you go?
What thing?
I opened the door down here. What? You can't sell the lamp? Oh, fuck!
I got you back now.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, that was a real thing. No, come here. You'll be safe.
No, I don't even know where I am.
You have the sky. I put you on the top of the canvas so you safe.
We need to kill that thing. For some money.
If I can find a way to kill it.
Just lift it up and slam it down. That should do it. Oh my god!
It's back again.
Yep. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It only does 2 damage.
I mean, it's still annoying.
Ow.
God, you motherfucker.
Ow, ow, ow.
No. No. What? What's going on?
You got something on your
Ooh.
face.
Yeah, it's something on my face. How do I remove that? What the fuck? Done. Ow! It's throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you now.
Weird.
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 Why are you in the fire?
I tried to get rid of things in my face.
It'll go away after a while. I had that the first round. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yep, it's gone.
Diamond. Diamond. What is this?
Oh, fuck. Also, hello, welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good night.
Oh, jeez. Creepy picture.
This Mandela catalog is this thing, is this, the person out.
Uh-oh.
What?
Just spin me around. Oh, fuck.
It's
I
not
better
worth
get
it.
the card here. I mean, we need all the money we can get.
Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I found something. There. There's another doorway over here, Hapers.
Okay, we got to the quota. 9,000.
Alright. I'm gonna hitch a ride and we can go back. Sound good?
Yeah.
Wee. I wonder if it, like, does it randomly, like, generate all the maps and stuff? Do, 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 do.
Oh,
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Oh shit!
damn.
Oh fuck. Fuck that thing. Hey you! Hey you! Fuck you! Oh my god! No! 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 No!
Jeez. Wait, hold on, beer, my knees the bedroom.
Okay, we'll wait till... Oh fuck, dude! Fuck, dude, that made my whole body curl up. Oh, fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll wait for Hapers to get back. That was fast, yeah. This is a weird game. I can see. I just bought it so me and Hapers could play together.
I'm back.
Welcome back, boo boo.
Thank you. I'm getting tired.
Oh no. I can play something else if you're too tired to play.
The medications are kicking in.
No. Ow! Ow! God!
Flash grenade.
Pew, 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 pew. I wish the upgrades were permanent and we didn't have to start over. You know?
Well, we do.
I want my rubber ducky back. My hood's a comfort. Oh. Hapers? Hapers?
Yeah.
Ow.
The drone got it.
Oh, thank God. I can't believe I did that to you earlier. I felt so bad afterwards. It was so fucking funny, though.
Oh, ow.
You good, boo-boo?
Yeah, the elbow still hurt.
Not the elbow, no. No, not the elbow, no.
I don't know what kind of bug just bitten me. It hurt like it hurt just like so bad.
Never been bitten like that before.
Never, because it's bitten and feel like you know, you just put a lighter on it.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, but the moment it bites, you so slowly getting hot and hot, and then just like feel like you get a lighter on your elbow.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's really painful.
Eh. Yeah, I can't believe I got a bunch of new characters on Nikkei today. I got so many, yeah.
I didn't get anything.
Oh. Oh.
Me.
Oh.
Uh,
I need my rubber ducky back.
oh. Ow. You can use these.
Ooh. Only one of them?
Yeah, there's only one of them in sale.
I think we've been here before. Oh, there's a barrel over here, Hapers.
Ooh.
See? Damn it. Oh my God, we have enough already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 4 characters today. I got the one you got from logging in. What's her name, Chime? And then,
Yeah, that's a free one.
and then,
Surprising.
and then I got the monk, and I got I think Laprosse, the one that says she's a hero all the time. You know who I'm talking about? The blonde one in the blue outfit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got her when I redeemed my ticket things. And then I got the monk character.
I didn't get anything.
Oh, you'll get something, alright. There's a trophy right there.
What are you gonna get, huh?
You know, already know. A hug. Oh, well. Oh, well.
No, just rip it.
Diamond. Ah, fuck.
Rip diamond.
There's some fucked up music going on. You hear it? Oh, look, Hapers right here. Hapers! What the fuck? The door just
A
opened.
gnome. It's gnome. You need to push it on the ground. Grab it and push it on the ground. No, the fucker destroy everything.
Fuck you!
Reload a jar or something.
They're all dead.
Uh,
I killed them.
I don't know what that's called.
Oh, the vase, the boss, whatever that, however it's pronounced. People pronounce it different. It's just a statue, really. They're just supposed to make your home look nice. Hey, there's some stuff in here. Look.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me get this diamond. I gotta redeem myself. There we go.
Okay, so nothing.
I can play something else if you want, Boo Boo.
What you gotta play?
I don't know. I could do more remix on WoW, or I could try to play like a single player game or something.
No, yeah,
Oh,
what
this
can I
is
play? That's
oh,
not a
hey,
play.
there's something right here. There's another diamond where I'm at. Or I update Nikki and play it on stream and try to do all the things. Oh, where you at?
I don't know. It's gonna again like TOS, like you know, the nudity.
I've played it on stream before. I did some of the story on stream. It didn't do anything. It's not like when I got, oh shit. Where you at? Oh
And with a
no.
card.
Where? Oh my god, am I lost? I was looking for stuff. Oh, there you are. Yeah, there's something over here. There's another diamond over here. Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. I can't get up. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm good. Yep, there's something over here. I do not like that music. Here it is, Hapers. There's another diamond right there. I'll let you put it in there. Do you have enough?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I could start the I have Nikki downloaded on my phone. I haven't updated it for PC yet. That or play Pathfinder or something.
But it's gotta be a big patch on PC.
There was a big patch on my phone. It took a while, but I think it would go faster since my PC is actually on the hardwire connection. Alright, I'm hopping in the cart for a ride back. Because you know where you're going. Was that the only monster on this level? What is that game about? Oh, Nikkei? I'll let Hapers explain that to him.
Whoa, 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 ow, ow.
Oh, fuck.
You die?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, I'm dead. I'll let Hapers explain what Nikkei's about. It's, for me, it's basically like you collect, it's a gacha game and you collect a bunch of characters, which they're all fantastic. But Hapers would know more about that than I would. Oh, I'm back. What the fuck was even that? What was that thing?
I think it goes maybe.
Yeah, it slammed the card up and I lost 100 health. Instantly. I need my rubber ducky.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think Haber's been playing that game since the beginning. I feel like we watched the whole 3rd anniversary stream together.
And it was concert.
And it was a concert. Yep. Noah wants to know what the game's about. You want to tell her, Haber, so you can nerd out for a second?
Depressed story. Most of all.
Well, yeah. Same thing with
It's more
Stellar
just
Blade.
about. It's more just about like the sexy, sexy Nikkei. It's more than that. It's not just about
I
that.
saw a
it's
comment
just
today. It says came for the boobs, but stayed for the plot.
I mean, it's good.
It's really good if you like gacha games and rolling and you get to play a whole story mode. Like, yeah, it's awesome. I would recommend it. Do. Wee.
If you want to, you can play it.
Are you tired? I had to download the update real quick.
Yeah, I am.
Alrighty.
Bye.
We'll just move to watching stuff. Hold on, let me move to my here. I'm doing the intermission screen. Just be right back. Okay, that'll work. Hapers getting EP, the EPS baby. Hold on, let me get all my things prepared real quick. And I'll one second. Let me get Nick A open. There it is. It's on my. Oh, here we go. It's gonna have to. I have to hide my. I have to hide my login info.
I need your help. Quick, show your credit card number.
Dude, I'm so glad I showed you that because you didn't know what it was. Sleepy Attack, the world's epiest soldier. Yep, hold on. I gotta yep, there we go. Yeah, I got here we go. Gotta protect my info. Use NordVPN. Update. Initializing. Oh shit, dude, it's downloading so fast. Holy fuck.
I mean, that is just like the menu.
Hold on, let me see real quick. I need a new background. I have Yoroichi as my background. She got big titties. Oh.
But yeah, that's why you have her in the background.
I could pick a character with even bigger titties, but I haven't yet. I got a Randy add-on for. Oh shit! Here we go. Commanders. World Registry. Add catalog path. It's probably gonna play the music this entire time, but oh well. Hold on. There we go. I'm switching it. Audio autoplay. Okay. Oh. It's having problems. Up. Up. Yep, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, it's having problems. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a huge patch. One second. I cannot hear. Over. There we go. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down while it does it because I can't get to the settings. We need a Nick A anime. I would watch the shit out of it. Hell yeah. Oh shit, Gunk Bobby? Oh shit, it might download slow since I have stream open. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah, it's downloading really slow. Alright, we're gonna watch stuff while it downloads. I'm gonna click the mute button while it downloads in background. 1 second. Damn the music. Yeah, it's gonna loop until this is done. 1 second. Let me change things. I actually gotta use the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Oh, it's there we go. You just gotta change my category here. There we go. Yeah, because it's gonna take forever. I have stream open. So we're just gonna watch stuff. 1 second. Oh my god, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hi, Bubbers. Oh, his little yawns. Oh my god, he's so cute. Alright, I'm back. Didn't take me that long. Hi, hi, baby! So let me guess, your boyfriend get you into playing this game? He sure did. Okay, I'm back. Let me get something to... Okay, never mind. My headphone cord didn't. 1 second. I gotta get my Opera open here. Make sure. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, things are fucking
Hey everyone,
up
this
here.
is Manly Badass Hero, and welcome
Okay,
to
hold
Blank
on.
01, which is a horror game where you must go to work. Monday.
Your stream is freezing for a second.
Yeah, it's because Nikki's downloading is doing all that. Hold on. Let me drag it over. Let me drag this over, because this is gonna take a minute. 1 second. There we go. 1 second. There we go. Hapers watch these, so we are too. There we go.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. So there's currently
It looks
a
so
Category
different on my
5
TV,
hurricane
because I'm using
in
my
the
TV
Caribbean
as my
right
main
now.
monitor.
The scientists flew
And then
their
my
plane
old
into the
main
eye of the
monitor
storm,
is like right
and the
here on
wall
this
is
little like
absolutely massive.
table thing. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, it is freezing. Damn. I might have to download Nikkei later.
Yeah, you can.
Also,
You're just gonna freeze your stream.
can I just exit out of it?
You don't have a tire on your rim.
Is that possible?
Yeah,
Okay, 1 second.
possible.
Okay, I click close. Yep.
This is the same material that is used on the heat shield of the
I'm gonna
space
do that.
shuttle
I'll do
when it
that.
comes
I'll
back to
do that
Earth.
off
The
stream
scientists
later.
wanted to show how quickly it cools
I'll have it
down
ready
after
for
experiencing
tonight, then.
extreme heat.
So I'm gonna quickly put down the blowtorches.
Alright, we'll
I'm
just
gonna
watch
attempt
stuff
to pick it up.
for now.
Here we go.
Where we've come this far.
What?
What?
I'm just picking it up with my bare hands.
What?
Baby.
He was super sad because someone stole his ice cream.
Oh no, the monkey.
The artwork on this bridge
Oh, I think
is
my
super
bottle's
cool.
frozen. Hold on. Yeah, look at it. It's not. It's like. Yeah, hold on. Up. Don't want any of that there. Hold on a second.
No!
Oh shit! I think VTube Studio fucked up. It's not even popping up with any messages or the options. Oh, never mind. There we go.
He loves to jump into the warm clothes when the dryer's done.
Oh, I think Oreo's in the way of the camera. Do I gotta reboot
I
it?
just found out that chameleons really love to pop bubbles.
Good girl, get him. Good girl. Pop him.
1 second, let me reboot it up. I
Yeah.
exited out of VTube Studio. Apparently that
without falling.
just shed all over my computer. Okay, 1 second.
He gonna fall when he been in that corner.
There we go.
Hi, Kayla. Thank you. Have a great day. Hi, Kayla. How was picture day? How you smell? Oh,
Why are you so mean, JC Butt?
Jace, I love you, man.
Oh.
I love you, dude.
They had no idea that there was something in this tree.
Alright, hold on. I just gotta reboot up my camera. Oh, camera. Okay, I think we're good now. I don't have all the fancy stuff, but it gets the job done. It cracks my mouth.
His
There we
dog
go.
was super confused.
We're fixed. We're back. We're back, boys.
Hi.
Oh my god, that goes like that. Remember when we watched The Witch? Black Phillip? And he fucking impaled the dad?
It's crazy that scallops swim exactly as if they were in a cartoon.
oh my god.
Scalps? Ugh. Gross.
Ready?
Southwest Flight 192, your flight is ready to board. Southwest Flight 192, your flight is ready to board.
What
Really?
the fuck?
You want to go for a walk?
How about a ride?
You want to go for a ride?
I had no idea that this is how they put reflectors on the road.
They don't have those on the highway I drive on.
Young people are finding out that old TVs used to always give you an electric shock.
Yep. Yep, I remember that
I
shit.
didn't know it was possible to inhale
Also,
a
it's like those
watermelon
little
this.
globes. It's like those little globes that like you touch them and it has
I had no
electricity
idea
inside,
that
and then
stingrays made
it
slurping
all
noises like this.
it all goes like where you touch it at. Oh shit, my fucking.
This office conference room has glass that blacks
My
out what is
model,
being
man,
shown on the
what the
TV
hell?
screen from outside the room.
Okay, there we go. I just had to move the webcam a little bit, I guess.
This person was saved from getting run over
Yeah.
by this train. This dog really thinks he's a crocodile.
You guys are gonna be such good mommies.
Let's go, Cougars! Oh my god. You remember that show I told you about, Hapers, MILF Manor?
Honk 3 times for a free car wash. Ready? He's gonna do it again. Please do it again. Come on, please.
What the fuck? You tell your boyfriend about that show? Yeah,
I
we
had
watched
no
a whole
idea that
review
chickens could do
about
that
it.
so casually.
This is weird.
Awesome.
Oh no, I was on that most creepy reality shows thing. Remember? You were watching those?
These fish have never seen a pumpkin before and were absolutely mesmerized.
The last time I carved a pumpkin, we made it where it was like we had like all the pumpkin innards and the seeds, and it was puking out
Does Core fly?
on our porch. And it had like eyes, like ooh. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, poor guy. Damn.
Here's a headphone I made with a clamp, so if it's not tight enough, you just kind of turn
That
it like
would
this.
fucking hurt your head. What the fuck?
This bird was having such a deep sleep that this happened. That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Yeah, the icebergs. Hold on. I love watching icebergs. Why is it I always watch creepy
These
stuff?
are the
I
most
don't
cursed
know.
videos on the internet.
No, no. The most disturbing Reddit post, iceberg. Oh no. The most 7 disturbing, yeah, this is the channel we were watching. Oh my god, the most disturbing mystery from each state, iceberg.
Tylenol.
Hold on, here we go. Start it over. Yeah, that show is really weird. It's really fucking weird, especially because
50
like
states,
it's
50 eerie
it's the
stories,
sons and their
7
moms.
levels.
Like what the fuck?
This iceberg is an eerie mix of some of the wildest things to happen in each state of the U.S.
Isn't that right, Oreo?
From the bizarre
He's
cases
taking
to
himself a little
violent
snoozy
crimes,
over
I
here.
fished out some of the most horrific stories out there. Let's start at the tip.
Let's start at the tip.
Level
Just
1,
the tip.
Nebraska. Curly Green.
Sounds sus.
In the state of Nebraska, the story of Walter Green, aka Walter Curly Green, is one that still confounds many. He lived in Omaha and led a pretty
Omaha,
low-key
I've been
life
to Omaha
until he passed
before.
away
I
from
used to have
heart
a great
attack
aunt
in
that lived there.
1978. That's when news got out that he had left behind a hidden
We went to
wealth in
Nebraska
real
for
estate,
like a whole
stocks,
day, and I
bonds,
read
and
my
a coin
manga
collection.
in the fucking.
He even owned the
car
building
whole
he
time.
lived in. It all added up to over $200,000, and Walter hadn't left a will. He was also very private, and nobody knew about his past, his family, or where the money could have come from. Without a will or any known heirs, a wild search began. Investigators combed through records and chatted with friends. They found out his parents were Harry Albert Green and Anne Marin Green. He had also mentioned a brother who was killed in a shootout. Walter had also received postcards from someone in Brooklyn, New York, but none of them have been successfully traced. One intriguing
It was
detail
really hard
was
to
a
trace
mysterious
things back
wreath
then.
sent
Now
to his
it's
funeral,
easy.
signed by Mrs. Joe Greener from Denver, but no one
Uh,
has been
there's
able
like,
to find her. Since the story of
Ancestry.com,
Curly's
and you
fortune
just
got
send
out,
like
hundreds of
they
people
sent me a
claimed to be
whole
his
kit
heirs,
for
but
free,
none
and it's
have
like,
been
oh, put
able
your
to prove
DNA in it and
Today,
send it,
Curly's
and I didn't
fortune
send any
remains
because
the
that freaked
largest
me out.
unclaimed heir in Nebraska's
Yeah.
history.
It's just like, oh, put the spit in
Idaho,
here. I'm like,
Buffalo
what the
Cave
fuck?
torso. In August 26,
Why?
1979,
Now you
a family
have
was
my
out hunting
DNA for whatever
arrowheads
reason
at Buffalo
you can
Cave,
use
Idaho.
it for. What?
Instead, they found a headless torso buried in
fucking
burlap,
weirdos.
opening one of the oldest ever solved by forensics genealogy. Over the years, an arm, 2 legs, and a hand were found in the same cave. John Doe was said to have been 40 when he met his end, and that was put at 5 years before.
Oh,
But
damn.
identifying who he was would take a few more decades. Finally, in 2019, DNA technology caught up with this cold case. He was identified as Henry Walt Lovelace, an outlaw who had dropped off the map in 1916. Lovelace was known for bootlegging, counterfeiting, and breaking out of prison. He also went by 3 other aliases: Walter Currens, Walter Cairns, and Charles Smith. Using news articles and wanted posters, investigators slowly pieced together what had happened to him. On May 5th, 1916,
Well, if he
Lovelace
dropped off
added
the
a much
map
more
and he was an
serious
outlaw,
crime to his
yeah, this
records
makes sense.
when he took the
'Cause,
life
like, back
of his
then,
second
like,
wife,
you
Agnes
couldn't go to
Octavia
towns or
Lovelace.
anything if you,
Weeks
like, you were
after being
wanted.
arrested, Lovelace escaped from his jail cell using a saw he had hidden in his shoe, and he was never seen again.
Oh my god,
For 6
dude,
decades,
yeah.
his escape
I always
was seen
remember
as
the
story of a
cartoons were
fugitive
like,
on the run, But what the police didn't
it'd
know
be
was
like
that
a-
shortly after his daring
That,
escape,
you know, like the animal,
Loveless was
like Looney
killed and
Tunes
his
and
body
stuff,
was
and then
cut
they
up.
use a spoon
Some
to
say
carve
he
their
might
way
have
out
been
of
killed
jail.
in retaliation for his wife's murder, but the case remains a mystery, and his head was never recovered.
Oh, fuck.
Indiana, Odin Fire Poltergeist.
What?
Back in 1940, the
What
small
the
town
fuck?
of
Those are
Odin,
certainly
Indiana,
words.
made headlines for something pretty bizarre. 28 fires happening on the same day.
28 fires? What the
house.
fuck?
The two-story farmhouse was home to the Hacklers, William, Minnie, and their 7 children who lived a fairly quiet life. But one day in April of 1941, just after 8 a.m., the peace and quiet of the home was disturbed when a strip of wallpaper in an upstairs bedroom had caught fire. The Odin Fire Brigade promptly put it out. But when they tried to find the cause, they were left scratching their heads. The house had not been wired for electricity, and there was no old chimney when they tore the plaster away. Nonetheless, they left satisfied that they had put it out and left the home. The fire brigade hadn't even made it back to town when they learned there was another fire from the wallpaper. For the next couple of hours, the fire brigade was camped outside the Hackler's home as fire after fire started in the most bizarre places. Inside a mattress in a downstairs bedroom, a book burned up from the inside out, a calendar went up in smoke, a fire started in an overall hung on the door.
What the
in
fuck?
all, there were 28 fires.
Isn't this weird?
That night, the Hackler's family,
28
fearing for their
fires?
lives, carried their beds
No fucking
outside and
way.
slept under a tree. The house was later torn down and the salvaged lumber was used to build another home. This turned out to be the right decision because since then there haven't been any more mysterious fires. Today, it remains one of Indiana's unsolved mysteries, and there have been several conspiracies about what happened at the farmhouse that April day. Some say it had something to do with a strong magnetic field. Others claim that flammable gases had gotten into the home. Some believe the mysterious fire was the work of a poltergeist, but there are still no answers. Mississippi, Phantom Barber of Pascagoula. One night in 1942, a young girl in the convent of Our Lady of Victory in the small town of Pascagoula, Mississippi, watched in fear as a short, fat man
never
in
been
a
to
white
Mississippi.
sweatshirt crept away from her. In his hands, he
MISSISSIPPI.
had snippets of her hair. He had also cut hair from 2 other young girls in the convent. It was something that had been happening all across town.
Penis.
Phantom Barber, as he came to be known, would slice open window screens in the dead of night and chop off bits of their hair before making his getaway.
What the fuck?
One
Who
woman
does
said
this
that
shit?
something like
I know there was
chloroform
like
had been passed over
there was
their
like some
faces to
dude
keep
caught
them
and he would just
sleeping.
go
Apart
in
from a
and
few
sniff
inches
people's
of missing
feet.
hair, they were not otherwise
There was
harmed.
somebody like
News headlines were filled with
can't
stories
remember where I
about the
watched it,
Phantom
but like
Barber.
there was
and
this
were
guy who worked
whispers
in a
that the
hotel
hair
and
was
he
being
would go
used
into rooms
in
when people were
demonic
sleeping at
rituals.
night and sniff their
Worried
feet.
parents started to nail their windows shut and would sleep
Average
in the
feet
children's
fan.
rooms. At the same time, other crimes were happening around town. Mr. and Mrs. Terrell Heidelberg were attacked with an iron pipe as they slept.
I'm into armpits.
Someone was
I mean,
also
what?
breaking into homes by cutting into
Yo.
screens. Then they would scatter the home, tossing around clothes and dishes.
I knew
The police
somebody
worried
who
that he was
put their
escalating and
meat
ramped up
between an
their
armpit.
search. Finally, in late July, William A. Dolan, a 57-year-old German chemist, was arrested after human hair was found in his backyard along with hair shears. Dolan was a Nazi sympathizer, and the
What
police
you
believed
mean?
that he was trying to undermine the morale of American workers helping with the war effort. The police also linked him to the attack on the Heidelbergs. Some months earlier, Dolan had problems with the local magistrate who just happened to be Heidelberg's father. Dolan maintained his innocence, but was found guilty of attempted murder and sentenced to 10 years behind bars. He would later be released early after the case was reviewed. This turn in the case had led many to question if Dolan was the Phantom Barber of Pascagoula at all, and as far as many are concerned, the real Phantom Barber got away with it.
Damn.
Level 2. Washington. Severed feet.
Washington,
In 2007,
severed
visitors
feet.
to the Washington
Oh.
beach began to find much more than shells. They began to see tennis shoes, but not just any shoes. These shoes contained something grim, severed feet. And there wasn't just one of them. Since 2007, more than 20 hiking or running shoes have washed ashore along the coast of the Salish Sea that stretched from the U.S. state of Washington all the way to British Columbia. Each of them had a decaying foot inside. Speculation began to spread about where the feet could have come from.
What the
A
fuck?
serial on the loose who had something against feet, or migrants who drowned as they crossed the ocean looking for a better life. Others believe the shoes were the last remains of the victims of a plane crash. But in 2017, while news of shoes with severed feet is still morbid,
You
right
really
when
corrupted
the
your
foot was
boyfriend's
found
mind,
with a
I
whole
know.
leg bone still attached. The authorities aren't worried
I went to
anymore
public
that there's
school,
a mad
okay? My
killer
mind
on
is
the
all
loose
fucked
with
up
a
over
fetish
here,
for
okay?
human feet, because forensic scientists and investigators have solved the case.
Because that's where I heard all this
Once
shit.
a body gets into the water and hits the sea floor, it becomes food for ocean life like
Yeah.
crabs and lobsters, who
Yeah.
immediately go for the softest places like the ankles and begin to eat right through them. Sneakers made from 2007 and beyond have become more buoyant, so once a foot is separated, the sneaker begins to float. The thick texture of the footwear is also not palatable.
Yeah,
to
I gotta get my
predators, inadvertently
Nikes,
protecting
son.
the foot. When it gets to the surface, the
I have
waves
basketball
of the Salish
shoes,
Sea
but I wear
push
them
it
for
to
work,
shore.
and then I got my
In the
spiked
end,
boots
what
over there.
seemed like a chilling mystery is a story of lost lives, tragic accidents, and those who took their lives
I
in the
don't have it.
Salish Sea.
You know what?
Delaware, the
I
missing
don't have-
botanist.
No.
In 1986, a chilling mystery unfolded in Blackbird State Forest, Delaware, when the body of 28-year-old Jane Marie Pritchard was discovered. She had been shot dead. Jane was pursuing her master's degree at the University of Maryland and had been visiting the forest for 3 years to research a particular native plant. But this time, her academic pursuits would end in horror. On September 20th, 1986, a couple enjoying a walk stumbled on Jane's partially clothed body just off a trail near her equipment. She had been killed by a shot in the back. The police had a timeline of Jane's morning. By 7 a.m., she had driven into the forest. For the next 3 hours, she kept a minute-by-minute recording of the plant she was studying. Then, just before 10 a.m., the recording stopped. The police believed that when she had been killed, there were many hunters in the forest that day, and so the police suspected it was an accidental shooting, but they would later rule it out. Then, a janitor who was hunting squirrels in the forest that day claimed to have seen another hunter near Jane before her estimated time of death. He worked with a sketch artist, and the public finally got a glimpse of their prime suspect. But as they had more interviews with the squirrel hunter, the investigators began to find inconsistencies in his story.
Of course.
Convinced he was their guy, the janitor was arrested and charged with Jane's. But when police compared his DNA to hairs they had
Yeah,
found
I'm into
on the
this
crime
kind of
scene,
stuff. I don't know.
it was not a match. The man was released, and the case went cold. Despite several attempts to bring her family justice, Jane's murder has remained unsolved, and no one else has ever been arrested in connection to her death.
What the
Pennsylvania, the Great Smog of Donora. On October 26, 1948, in the small town of Donora, Pennsylvania, what began as a typical autumn day quickly spiraled into a nightmare. A thick, toxic smog had rolled in, turning the once breathable air into a suffocating blanket of gray smog. Thousands gasped for air, and hospitals were hit with waves of calls and patients who were having difficulty breathing. Residents with respiratory or cardiac conditions were advised to evacuate the city. But between the heavy smog and heavy traffic out there, they couldn't find a way out. However, this was not a random act of nature. Donora was a town known for its steel mills and a zinc smelting plant that had been spewing toxic chemicals into the air for decades.
Oh, shit.
As early as 1920, residents had been compensated for the damages caused by this relentless pollution by the owner of the zinc plant, Zinc Works. But this was the first time any deaths had been linked directly to them. That fateful day, there was already a heavy fog in Donora when the steel mills and smelting plants began releasing the toxic chemicals into the air. The thick fog trapped the chemicals close to the ground, slowly poisoning the residents.
Oh, shit.
For the next couple of days, panicked residents struggled to breathe. Meanwhile, the plant kept operating, releasing more and more fumes. It wasn't till the 5th day that the plant shut down operations. A rainfall arrived, clearing the air and lifting the fog, but it was too late for 20 people. It was from this disaster that changes in air quality regulations, like the passing of the 1955 Clean Air Act,
In the 50s.
change that
of
only
course.
happened after the deaths of many. Kansas. Randy Leach.
Oh, fuck, I'm
On the
right
morning
by
of April
Kansas.
16th, 1988, 17-year-old Randy
dock
Leach
yourself.
borrowed his mother's gray 1985 Dodge to attend a graduation party in rural
I'm not
Don't dock
in
yourself,
Kansas,
okay?
but I mean,
He
like,
arrived
if
at
I
the party
drove
all right, but he never
like an
returned.
hour, I
No,
would
no
be-
more,
Nobody
no
had
more
seen him
detail.
leave the
No,
party,
And I
no
but
say
more.
where I
neither
live,
Randy or
though.
his mother's car were ever seen again.
Oh, fuck.
Soon, theories began to spread about what could have happened. One story was that he had been abducted and executed by a satanic cult.
The
At the
satanic
time,
cult.
the U.S. was in the midst of the satanic panic, and many variations of
With
the
his
story
cold, it hurt my
spread.
bone.
The man who said this turned out to have been on
Not the bones.
Another story was that he had overdosed, but several partygoers
Bone.
insisted that Randy did not appear to have
I'm
been
gonna get a
drinking
fucking
or taking any
cheeseburger later.
The most popular theory was that Randy had
Motherfucking
accidentally driven off a
cheeseburger.
bridge into a
I'm gonna
creek.
get that
The
cheesy
car was
ass.
swept
What?
away.
Fuck,
But
sure.
with nothing much to go on, the case went cold.
I don't even know is that the word or
33
not.
years later, in 2021,
Breezy.
the story of Randy's disappearance became widespread after sonar from a fishing boat picked up a vehicle
Definitely.
submerged in a lake.
Oh,
By then,
shit.
Randy's father had passed on after a lifetime searching for his son. Many were convinced that Randy had been found and the rest of his family could finally find closure. But when the car was pulled out, there was no body inside, and it wasn't the right model. A $25,000 reward has been offered for information that could lead to discovering Randy's fate. Age progression software has also been used to create an image of what he might look like today, just in case Randy is still somewhere out there.
Yeah, there's so
Colorado,
many places
the
that,
Black
like,
Forest haunting.
shit that could
In
go wrong.
1990,
Yawning.
Stephen and Beth Lee moved into their
Nom,
dream home
nom,
of their two
nom,
young sons. It was a 2-story log home on a 5-acre property in the Black Forest region of Colorado Springs.
Yep.
But what was supposed to begin as a joyful new
I told you about that hotel.
quickly turned into a nightmare filled with
Oh, yeah.
strange occurrences. Within
Where The
weeks,
Shining
Lee's
was
reported bizarre phenomena, lights flickering,
It's
strange
really remote out
sounds
there.
echoing, and even the unsettling sensation of being watched. Their two sons claim to see shadowy figures, strange lights, and even have lights and appliances turn on and off by themselves. There also seem to be chemical odors that burn their eyes and throats. Convinced
Oh my God,
that
that
someone
reminds
was
me of
just trying to
something.
scare them, Stephen Lee spent
Where somebody was
$30,000
pumping
installing a
God.
high-tech
They lived
security
next to a
system with
baby
all
and
the
like a
bells
newborn
and whistles,
baby and like a couple.
video
And
surveillance,
they were legit
motion
just dumping
detectors, silent
chemicals
alarms, you name it.
into their house.
Yet, when the system was set off,
What the
capturing
fuck?
light streaks, strange shadows, and even haunting translucent faces, no one was ever found to have triggered them. For the next 4 years, the family lived in this nightmare. There were 62 unexplained break-ins, and the police visited them 45 times, but never caught anyone. By now, Stephen was convinced that they were indeed haunted and had over 3,000 photographs and 400 videotapes backing this up, making it one of the most well-documented and mysterious hauntings in the United States. The family even contacted the paranormal investigation show Sightings. They learned that their home housed numerous spirits, including a malevolent presence. A renowned psychic who visited the house revealed connections to the Lees' past, including a friend named Howard, whose son had tragically died. To this day, the Lee house remains a hotspot for paranormal activity, with doors opening on their own and ghostly apparitions still making their presence known. It's been said that the family has accepted the home and has made peace with living with their otherworldly house guests.
I guess like
but
where
there
you
are
live,
reports
Hapers
that they
isn't
just
the only
might
place
have
with
had
like
enough
spirits and
sold
hauntings
it.
and shit.
Yeah.
Kentucky, unsolved mystery. On the night of April 3rd, 2004, 23-year-old Alonzo Brooks attended a large house party with a group of friends at a farmhouse on the outskirts of Lansing, Kansas. When he
What
didn't
the hell?
return home that night, his family reported him missing. Alonzo's family was convinced something sinister had happened, especially when they learned the friends he had gone to the party had left before him, leaving him with no way to get home. The police searched the area around the farmhouse, including a nearby creek, but they came up empty. A month after Alonzo's disappearance, his family organized a search of the same area. Barely an hour in, Alonzo's body was discovered in the creek. It was clear he had been there for a long time, leading many to wonder if a thorough search of the area had been done by the police. It didn't help that they also couldn't determine a cause of death. The question about what happened to Alonzo stalled till the case was reopened in 2019. Alonzo's body was exhumed and his death was ruled a homicide. They also worked out why the police hadn't found Alonzo's body during their initial search. It had rained in the area and the creek had risen, hiding Alonzo's body. With fresh eyes on the case, the police are now convinced that his murder was a hate crime motivated by racial bias. Apart from being only one of 3 African American men at the party, witnesses have said racial slurs were used. There were also rumors about some drunken white men who had hated seeing Brooke there. The FBI has taken over the case, but even with a $100,000 reward on the line for anyone with information about what happened to Alonzo that night, 20 years later, his death is still unsolved.
That's fucked, man.
Louisiana,
It is.
Voodoo Queen of New Orleans.
Ah, I think I've heard
In
of
the
this.
state of Louisiana, there's a 200-year-old cemetery called St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. This cemetery is the final resting place for many notable people in early New Orleans, including the Voodoo Queen of New Orleans, Marie Laveau. Born in the French quarters of New Orleans in 1801, Marie was a free woman of color. Though she worked as a hairdresser, Marie gained popularity in the practice of voodoo through a curious mix of African religion, Catholicism, and Native American religious practices. In time, she came to be known as one of the most powerful voodoo priestesses. There are tales about Maria performing rituals at Congo Square that would gather crowds in the hundreds. Marie also sold charms combining herbs, bones, hair, nails, and dirt. People from all walks of life, both white and black, paid for her advice, healing, protection, and intervention. There was a rumor that she could even stay a prisoner's execution. Marie lived for 80 years and died on June 15, 1881. Even in death, her legend remains. Her tomb at St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 has become a sacred site where curious tourists and occultists troop to leave offerings in the hope of having their wishes answered. Many of them say that they still feel her spirit. Arkansas, Morgan Nick. On June 9, 1995, 6-year-old Morgan Nick was one of several children at a Little League game in Alma, Arkansas.
That
She was
Marie
seated
Laveau
beside her mom,
character,
Colleen, in the bleachers.
person was a
As
character
the evening
in American
skies
Horror Story,
darkened,
my bad.
fireflies began to dot the field. Unable to resist, Morgan ran off to chase them with her friends as the game continued. Nightfall came, and the game came to an end. Colleen went to where Morgan was meant to be playing with her friends, but she wasn't there. Morgan had been abducted. The prime suspect was a white male who had been seen in the parking lot driving a red truck with a white camper shell, a car that vanished around the same time Morgan did. The vehicle description led the police to Billy Jack Lynx, but he told them he had no idea about the 6-year-old's abduction. His red truck also didn't have a camper shell. With nothing else to go on, the case went cold and would remain that way for more than 20 years. In 2019, the case was reopened. New eyes on the case were convinced that Billy and his red truck were still the prime suspects, especially when they discovered that just 2 months after Morgan's disappearance, Billy had been arrested and found guilty of abducting an 11-year-old girl. This was just 8 miles from where Morgan vanished. Linking Morgan's disappearance to Billy meant they had to find the smoking gun, the red truck. Over the past 24 years, it had been sold many times, but by some miracle, investigators tracked it down. After sweeping it for evidence, they found blonde hair strands, hair that would be linked to someone in Morgan's family. Billy had abducted Morgan, but justice would never be served. Billy had died behind bars for an unrelated crime in 2020 at the age of 72. Morgan's body has has never been found. Level 3.
Jesus.
Wyoming. The first case on unsolved mysteries.
I like Wyoming. I've been there once. I went there on a church
35-year-old
trip a long time
advertising
ago.
executive Don Kemp sold
like
his
the mountains
things,
there.
left his fiancée, and moved to Wyoming after an accident that left him with debilitating injuries. He planned to write a book about Abraham Lincoln's assassination in Wyoming. He began to describe himself as a prophet
Well, yeah, I
and
told
spoke
you about
about
Abraham
leading a
Lincoln.
cult
The
relating
assassin
to the
said
Lincoln assassination
six
in
Hapers
Upper
for
Wyoming.
Tyrannus, yeah.
But that would never happen.
We looked up what that
On
meant.
November
even.
16th, his car was found along the interstate in the Wyoming prairie. The engine was running, the radio was playing, the doors were open, and personal belongings were scattered around, but there was no sign of Don. Just a single set of footprints in the snow from the roadside into the empty prairie. The footprints led them to a barn where they found some of Kemp's socks and a pile of sticks arranged to start a fire. There was also a duffel bag with laundry soap, clothes, and a teapot, but no Don. 3 days into the search, a blizzard swept through the area, making it impossible for them to continue. But this time, the police were convinced that if Don was still out there, he would die from the cold, and they called off the search. But then, 5 months after his disappearance, there were 2 instances where witnesses claimed to have seen Don. Once at an Abraham Lincoln exhibition and another time at a bar. A close friend also received 6 calls from Don. She was out of the country at the time, so all 6 were recorded on her answering machine. In the calls, Don sounded panicked and desperate to reach her. He also gave her a phone number to reach him on, but when she dialed the number, the man said Don was out. The police traced the line to a trailer in Wyoming. The man who lived there said he did not know Don or receive any calls. For 3 years, questions about what became of Don remained. Then, in 1986, hunters stumbled on human remains just a few miles from where Don's car had been left. It would later be identified as Don Kemp. There were no signs of foul play, so the police concluded that he likely froze to death as they originally said, but they couldn't explain why his body hadn't been found during the earlier searches, especially since his remains hadn't been hidden or buried. They also couldn't explain the phone calls. Many believe that Don might have found out something important while researching for his book about Abraham Lincoln's assassination and had been silenced. Rumor has it that Don's research notes were stolen. And what's even creepier? Those who took them met untimely ends under suspicious circumstances.
Oh my God.
Maine. Her skull was kept as evidence. In the quaint town of Bucksport, Maine, there's a chilling unsolved mystery that has lingered for more than a century. The story revolves around Sarah Ware, a 52-year-old divorcee whose life was brutally cut short the night of September 17, 1898. She was making her rounds collecting payments for the odd jobs she did when she vanished without a trace. For 2 weeks, the community was ill at ease. Then, Sarah's body was found, her head so badly damaged that it fell away when investigators tried to lift her. The prime suspect was a man notorious for his violent temper, William Trewargy. Neighbors said that he could have been Sarah's last stop during her collection that night. After witnesses came forward claiming William had paid them to help move Sarah's body, the smoking gun, a blood-stained hammer with William's initials engraved on it. Yet, even with evidence and a suspect, William would not stand trial for years. To make things worse, by July of 1902, the weapon mysteriously disappeared, and key witnesses recanted their testimony. In a twist of fate, Trewargy was acquitted, leaving the truth buried alongside Sarah. But one key bit of evidence was kept: Sarah's broken skull. For 8 decades, it was locked up and forgotten at Ellsworth Courthouse till courthouse clerks found it. Even then, they did not let go of Sarah's skull. Several petitions later, in 1998, 1 century after Sarah was attacked, her skull was finally laid to rest in the same cemetery, but in a separate grave from where her body is located. A macabre end for a woman who never got justice.
Damn.
West Virginia.
Your boyfriend
Mammy
sounds so
Thurman.
tired.
In West Virginia, there's folklore about a spectral figure, a woman in outdated clothing, wandering the highway near the 22nd Mine Road. It's believed to be the ghost of Mammy Thurman. Her tragic story begins in 1932.
My Mimi,
The young
my
woman was
Mima.
last seen collecting
Oreo, you want
payments
your
one
Mima?
night, but she never returned
Oh,
home.
he's so cool. I'm
Instead,
using
her
Oreo
body
to
was
keep my
discovered
hands,
days
my
later on
hands
what is
warm.
now known as
I
22
put my hands
Mine
under his
Road,
butt.
with her throat cut and gunshot wounds.
He's
The police
warm.
ruled out
He get
robbery
warm, little
because next to the
boy.
body was a diamond
He get warm,
engagement
little
ring,
boy.
a
He my
silver
baby
wedding
boy.
band, and a purse with $9. The investigation led
I
them
wish
to the
I had
home of
furs
Mammy's
sometimes.
landlord,
I'd be
Harry
more warm.
Robertson. There they found
It's 39
bloody
degrees
rags
right
and a
now, so
razor.
yeah, it's cold.
Harry's handyman
Boy, you're gonna
Charles
be
Stevenson,
furry.
an African-American who also lived in
I
the
just want
house.
to be warm.
Charles was convicted and would spend the rest of his life behind bars. But many believe that Charles was just a scapegoat. There are rumors that Mammy had an affair
thank
with
you,
the
Anna
landlord
Ma-
and had a
Anna-
falling out. There
Anna
are also
Magus.
whispers of affairs with
Anna
powerful
Magus,
men in
Britt,
the
thank
town.
you.
But even though Charles maintained that he wasn't the actual
We're just
killer,
watching
he never
Icebergs. What's
revealed
up?
who the
Hello.
real killer was.
Thank you for the
So
follow.
the mystery of what happened to Mammy that night remains. And also, no one knows where she was buried. After Mammy, there were stories from coal truck
Weird.
drivers going along 22
Weird.
Mine Road who picked up
You
a
sound
woman
so-
in
you
outdated
sound
clothes
eepy.
who would vanish into thin air
I am.
moments later. Ohio, Amy Mihaljevic. It was mid-October 1989 when 10-year-old fifth grader Amy Mihaljevic
I am
answered a
sleepy.
phone call in her Bay Village home in Ohio. The caller was a man who told her he needed help buying a gift for Amy's mother. The trusting girl innocently agreed to meet him at the Bay Square Shopping Center on October 27th. Little did she know, that decision would change everything. That fateful day, two of Amy's classmates saw a white male in his 30s approach her.
Oh my
Placed a hand on
goodness.
her shoulder and led her away through the parking lot. This was the last time she was seen. That night when Amy didn't return home, her frantic parents called the police, igniting what would become one of Ohio's largest searches. Tragically, the search
I kissed an
ended in
Oreo. He's
heartbreak.
so cute.
Months later, on February 8, 1990, a jogger stumbled upon Amy's decomposing body in a remote field 50 miles from where she was last seen. She had died from a knife wound. The police believed her body was dumped there shortly after her abduction. Missing
My
from
bad.
Amy's
My
belongings
alarm.
were her turquoise horsehead earrings and black ankle boots, suggesting her killer may have kept trophies. Time passed, and news got out about two other young girls who received the
my
same
hands are
type of
freezing.
calls that Amy had around the same time she had. It became clear there was a New York, Love Canal disaster.
Oh,
in the
the Love Canals. I've
1970s,
never been
residents
on
in the
one, but
Love
I've always
Canal
wanted to
neighborhood
go.
of New York began to suffer from inexplicable
You can
illnesses,
go with me.
epilepsy,
Well, yeah.
asthma, and migraines. Women were having high rates of miscarriages, and many of the babies who were born suffered birth defects.
What the fuck?
No one knew why all of this was happening in the growing city till 1978. It turned out that before homes and schools were built at Love Canal, it was originally the site of an abandoned canal. In the 1940s and 50s, the site became an industrial dumping ground. Over
Oh, my God,
22,000
of course.
tons of toxic waste were carelessly buried beneath the surface by the Hooker Chemicals and Plastics Corporation.
Oreo,
Then,
do you want under the
1953,
blankie?
the Hooker Company
Oreo, do you want
covered it
under the
all with
blanket?
earth and
Here,
sold
here,
it to the
baby.
city
Yes.
for a steal,
Come
a
here, boo-boo.
single
There
dollar.
you. Oh,
The
there
city
you go,
set up a
baby.
working-class community
Oh,
there
okay.
with 100 homes
I'm trying
and
to
a
get him
school.
under it so he can be
Families
a little
moved
more
in
warm.
unaware of the danger lurking right under their feet. Mysterious
Oh.
illnesses began to rise,
Okay,
but the true
okay,
extent
he's
of what
under
was
it now,
going
so he
on
can be
remained
warmer.
hidden till
Yep,
1978.
he comfy.
That's when state officials discovered
He a
toxic
comfy
chemicals
baby,
leaking into
yeah.
basements and yards, as well as into the playground of the elementary school. President Jimmy Carter declared a state of emergency, and more than 200 families were relocated.
I wasn't
more than
alive for
700
Jimmy
were
Carter,
left
so
behind. 3 years
I don't know
passed
much.
before the rest of the
I
families
don't know
were
much about
relocated.
that time.
And after that, the homes were burnt down and the
It was
land
Bill
was
Clinton
cordoned
when I
off.
was born.
A once thriving neighborhood became a ghost town. In a desperate attempt for justice, 1,300 former residents fought back, ultimately
wow.
securing a $20 million settlement from the former hooker company and the city.
Do you have any like aspirin?
Even though the cleanup was wrapped up in the late
Tylenol, make it
90s, the
feel a little
area
better?
continued to be monitored because it was still labeled a hazardous site.
I take the medication.
North
that's why I'm
Carolina,
so sleepy.
lost colony
okay, I
of
gotcha.
Roanoke. In the summer of 1587,
feeling
a
better,
group of
so you should go to the
115
hospital.
English settlers led by Governor John White arrived
I mean,
on Roanoke
I look
Island,
it up.
eager to
It
carve
says
out a
that
new
take
life
like
in the new world.
3 or 4 days
After
to
settling in,
make the
John
pain
said
go
goodbye
away.
to his daughter
Oh,
and
no.
granddaughter. He planned to sail back to England for supplies and return, but a stormy war with Spain delayed his return for 3 grueling
Spain's
years.
Inquisition.
When he finally returned in 1590, the once bustling colony was eerily silent. Not a soul remained, and all he found was a single word carved into a tree, Croatoan. It was the name of a nearby island and a Native American tribe. Did the colonists seek refuge with the Croatoans or meet a darker end? John never got an answer, and he never saw his daughter and granddaughter again. They'd seemingly vanished into thin air. For centuries, the fate of the 115 English settlers who vanished in 1587 baffled many. There were many theories about what happened. Some believe they tried to sail back to England and got lost at sea. Others think they were abducted or killed. Even murmurs of cannibalism. Recently, archaeologists have found evidence that the lost colony might not have had a tragic end. Large amounts of hammer scale, tiny metal scraps left over from blacksmithing, were found in the neighboring Hatteras Island. Hammer scale hints at a European blacksmithing technique which the Croatoans likely didn't practice, suggesting that the colonists may have relocated to the Hatteras Islands and settled into living among the Croatoan Native American tribe. But there's no solid evidence that that's the case.
Damn.
So for now, the
Yeah, I
lost
think, like,
colony of
mysteries
Roanoke
from, like, way
remains
back
one of
then is,
America's
like,
oldest
way
unsolved
harder
mysteries.
to like have like proof for.
New Jersey,
Because there
the
wasn't shit
Lindbergh
back
baby.
then.
In the early morning hours of March 1st, 1932, the world was shaken by a chilling crime that would haunt American
is this the
history.
guy who owned the hotel and he killed
Kidnapping
people in it?
of Charles Lindbergh Jr.,
Oh, never mind.
the infant son of famous aviator Charles Lindbergh and his wife Anne. Just a few months old, the baby was taken from his nursery in the family's New Jersey home. A ransom note was found on the nursery windowsill, and it had one demand for the baby's safe return, a staggering $50,000. In the weeks that followed, the Lindberghs received a dozen more ransom notes. They invariably paid the money in $10 and $20 gold certificates to a character called Dr. John Corden. They later got a note directing them to a boat named Nellie near Martha's Vineyard in Massachusetts. Despite 2 thorough searches of the area, baby Charles was not found. On May 12, 1932, only 2 miles from the Lindbergh home, the lifeless body of baby Charles was discovered in a nearby woods, hidden beneath a pile of leaves. The autopsy suggested that the child had died from a blow to the head 2 months earlier. The discovery sent shockwaves through the country, and the FBI took over the investigation. But the break in the case came from the most unlikely place, a gas station. An attendant was paid in $10 gold certificates for 5 gallons of gasoline. Suspicious, they recorded the license number of the man and called the police. This led the police right to a 36-year-old German immigrant called Bruno Hauptmann. In his garage, they found a gas can with gold certificates hidden inside. Bruno's handwriting also matched that on the ransom note, but he looked nothing like the John who collected the ransom. Bruno was found guilty and given the death sentence, but he protested his innocence till his date with the electric chair. Even after Bruno was convicted and executed, people still wondered if he was just a scapegoat in a bigger conspiracy, or if he actually did it. There are plenty of conspiracy theories claiming he was framed by the police, and more people calling for DNA testing to figure out if he was really the killer. Nevada, Star Palumbo. On the morning of April 26, 2000, a young woman named Star Palumbo was spotted wandering in a restricted area of the Reno airport in Nevada looking disoriented and terrified. The 25-year-old claimed she was searching for her younger sister who was on the tarmac, but there was nobody there. The officer decided to drop her off near a hotel and didn't think much of it. He didn't know it yet, but it would be the last time anyone would see Star. The following day, a car was found parked illegally at the Reno airport. It was Star's car, but there was no sign of Star. Instead, they found it filled with her personal belongings, her phone, her purse, cash, and a chilling collection of notes, including emails she had sent to the White House convinced that the government was after her.
What the
Among
fuck?
the items was a morbid drawing depicting a woman bound and gagged, as well as 2 books on how to change one's identity. The police believed that Star had fallen into a dark world of drugs, possibly even dabbling in prostitution to support her habit. In her final phone call home, she sounded anxious, claiming she felt someone was following her and that her phone might be tapped. 8 months after Star's disappearance, a casino owner claimed that a woman who said her name was Star had once come in looking frightened and said she was being chased. But before she could get help, Star spotted a man outside, became upset, and left with another young woman. This was the last time Star was ever seen. 20 years later, the confusing disappearance of Star Palumbo is still a mystery.
Damn.
North Dakota. Drew Sojin disappearance. In November 2003, the quiet town of Grand Forks in North Dakota was rocked when 22-year-old college student Drew Sojin vanished in the parking lot
go to every
of the
single
Columbia
state,
Mall.
though.
Drew had just wrapped up work for the day.
Yeah,
and
we can
bought
have
new
a road
purse.
trip.
She was heading to her car, chatting with her
That would be
boyfriend,
fun.
Chris Lang, on the phone, when suddenly the line went dead. Drew's friends were expecting her at a second job later that night, but she didn't show up. Her friends called the police and reported her missing. In the mall parking lot, the police found her car, but no Drew, only a knife sheath lying near a tire. The search for the missing college student began, and they soon found evidence that whatever happened to her was not going to be good. A shoe under a bridge 25 miles from the mall. 4 days into the search, a valuable tip rolled in about a registered offender who had been seen in the area the day Drew disappeared. His name was Alfonso Rodriguez Jr., and he had a long, dark history of violence toward women dating back to 1974. Alfonso had only been released from a 23-year sentence 6 months before Drew's disappearance. Police tracked him down and found knives in his car, along with blood specks that would later be linked to Drew. He was arrested for kidnapping, and the search for Drew continued. 5 months passed before Drew's body was found, bound and half naked in a field. Alfonso was found guilty and given the death sentence, but this was later overturned and he ended up with a life sentence. Drew's death led to a law that makes it easier for the public to track registered offenders living in their communities.
Damn, what the fuck?
Maryland, Reynolds. Edgar Allan Poe was
Oh,
an American
God.
writer in the 19th
The original
century
emo
who was
kid.
popular for short horror stories and poems that won him fans
It's
worldwide.
not face, Mom. Go
The only
on.
thing more intriguing than his stories is the mystery of his death. Poe had left Richmond on September 27, 1849, and was supposed to head to Philadelphia. But 10 days
I knew
later, on
many
a
a emo
dreary
girl who
October
liked-
night, he was found wandering
who
the
liked
streets
Poe.
of Baltimore, disheveled, confused, and wearing someone else's clothes. Poe was taken to Washington College Hospital, where he was hallucinating and delirious, all while calling out the name Reynolds. 4 days later, he passed away. He never regained consciousness. His death was put down as being caused by congestion of the brain, and many believed that was a result of alcoholism. Sadly, no records of his death
You
survived.
doing a road trip
but
with
that
your
hasn't stopped
boyfriend? That would be
people from
fun. Then I would,
speculating.
yeah, it
Some
would be.
believe Poe fell victim to cooping, a gruesome election fraud tactic where victims were kidnapped, disguised, and forced to vote multiple times.
What the
Others
fuck?
wondered if he was simply caught in a dangerous drinking spree with old acquaintances, leading to a brutal beating. Everything from carbon monoxide poisoning to rabies has been suggested. Even tests on his hair pointed to mercury exposure, and some have hinted at questionable medical treatments. In the end, the world will probably never know what truly took Edgar Allan Poe away, or who the Reynolds he called for was, leaving the final chapter of Poe's life as another ghostly tale from a great writer. A mystery
Original
that will
goth
be
person
solved
right here.
nevermore.
In the 1800s.
Iowa. The
Original.
disappearance of Jody
The OG
Huisentruit.
goth boy.
Jody
gospel boy.
Huisentruit was a beloved news anchor for KIMT TV in Mason
I love
City,
the
Iowa.
I love the KMI.
Every morning at 6 a.m., her
KMI,
vibrant personality
TV,
lit up the
local news.
screens without fail. It was a demanding work schedule that meant Jody had to be to work by 4 a.m. But every day, without fail, Jody showed up. Until June 27th, 1995. That day, she overslept, and the news producer called Jody to wake her up. Jody promised to be right in, and the call ended. 6 a.m. came and went without Jody. It was the first time that she didn't take the morning segment. Her concerned colleagues called the police to check on her. There was no sign of Jody at her home, and what the officers found was unsettling. Her car was in the parking lot, and there were signs of a struggle. Her belongings scattered, drag marks leading away. It was as if she had been dragged into thin air. Inside the car, the police would find a palm print that did not belong to her. As the investigation unfolded, eerie details emerged. 9 months before Jody's disappearance, she had filed a police report about a suspicious person following her in a white pickup truck. She even took up self-defense classes. The day just before her disappearance, Jody had told friends about harassing calls she had received and that she was thinking about changing her number, but she never got the chance.
Damn,
Police
what the
chased
fuck?
numerous leads, tips, and suspects over the years. The case sadly went cold. 3 decades later, the mystery of Jody Huisentruit's disappearance that fateful morning continues to haunt residents of Mason City. Georgia. Atlanta Blood House.
Oh my
At
god.
1114 Fountain Drive in Atlanta, Georgia, stands an unassuming red brick house that was built back in 1945. One of the families to stay there the longest was William and Minnie Clyde Winston. They had lived there for 22 years, raising their children, and were well into their 70s. It was an idyllic, quiet life, but that all changed on September 8th, 1987. That evening, Minnie Winston had just taken a bath and stepped out to find the floor was slick and sticky. When she looked closely, she found that the tiled floor was covered in red droplets that looked like blood. She quickly woke her husband, and the two concluded it might have been a rodent who had gotten injured. But as Willie looked around the house, he would make a shocking discovery. There was blood everywhere, on the walls, in the hallways, and even in the crawl space. But here's the catch. There was no source. No crime scene, no injuries, no body. Just a house that seemed to bleed. They called the police, and even they were left scratching their heads in confusion. The Winstons said the door into the home was locked and their security alarm did not trip. The case took a more sinister turn when it was announced that the blood samples were not animals like the Winstons thought. It was human type O blood, to be exact. It also didn't match either of the elderly residents who had type A blood. The police didn't believe there had been a homicide. They also knew houses just didn't bleed, but there were no leads to go on, and no crime had been committed, so they dropped it. But others were not satisfied. The red brick house became a sensation that was coined the House of Blood. Reporters and amateur investigators from all over the country besieged the house, trying to talk to the elderly couple, peeping through windows and calling them repeatedly. The peace and quiet the couple enjoyed was gone. Theories began to emerge. Some speculated that the Winstons might have had a motive, perhaps to get attention from their estranged children. Others floated the idea that the Winston children might have done it to get control over their parents' finances. But there are many who believe something supernatural was at play. The Winstons lived there till they passed on. Willie just 2 years after the incident, and Minnie in 2015. The house never bled again. So, was it a hoax, or had the house itself come alive in a gruesome spectacle? Alaska. Investor. On the morning of September 7th, 1982, residents in the small remote fishing village of Craig in Alaska watched in shock as a large fishing vessel called the Investor was engulfed in flames. But the nightmare was only beginning. When the fire died down, they would find the charred bodies of the owner of the ship, Mark Colthurst, his pregnant wife, Irene, their 2 young children, and 4 deckhands between the ages of 18 and 19. At first, the police thought it was an accident caused by electrical faults. Then they found out that all the adults had been shot to death, and the fire was an attempt to destroy evidence. It was a tragic end to a group that had been ashore just hours earlier celebrating Mark's birthday. The police believed that the killer crept aboard wielding a .22 caliber weapon prepared for a bloodbath.
22 caliber.
Several fishermen recalled seeing an unfamiliar young man navigating the boat into a secluded bay, barely visible
the
from
caliber
the
is
town.
danger.
But he had waved casually at them, and they didn't think much of it. There, he tried to sink the boat, but the boat, which was described as the Cadillac of the fishing vessel world, just would
Cadillac.
not sink.
Hell
So he
yeah.
decided to set it on fire before making
I had a
his
Cadillac
escape.
once. They were nice.
But finding
It was
out
nice.
how it was done
like a boat.
was one thing. Finding
I
the
think it was
killer
a DeVille.
was another. Investigators initially focused on 24-year-old John Peel, a former crew member who had clashed with Mark before getting fired. He had been seen buying gasoline the day before the fire, and a couple of witnesses also spotted him driving the skiff from the investor. John was arrested and tried, but was acquitted due to insufficient evidence.
Ooh, the new Conspiracy
leaving the case
Files video.
unsolved and the public to
I
speculate.
love that channel.
One theory is that the boat was used to smuggle from Seattle, and it could have
Cocaine?
been a drug deal
Oh my
gone
God.
wrong, but there's no evidence.
Cocaine's a
of
hell of a
this.
drug.
Many believe the person behind the murder was someone close to the family and could be identified by the children. As of today, the police have closed the case, making the investor killings one of the worst unsolved mass murder cases in Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska's
Montana, slain for
there's
inspiring
like a
his
alien
fellow
like
men.
encounters
In
movie.
the dark annals
It's like
of
based
labor
off a real
history,
story.
few
Has Mila
stories are as
Djokovic
chilling
in it,
as that
and
of Frank Little. In
but they don't use the
1917,
city in
World War I
Alaska
was
because like
escalating, and there was a
Alaska's
huge
like
demand for
it's
copper.
pretty barren and
Mining
snowy.
companies like the Anaconda Copper
That's like one of the
Mining
that's like
Company
one of the
were
weird
laughing
things
to the
about it is
bank
because
to the
like except the
detriment of the
movie
health
is
and safety of their workers.
the movie is like
Things finally came to a
switches
head on
from
June
like
8, 1917,
actors to like
after a mine
footage
disaster
back then.
killed 168
But Alaska's
miners.
pretty barren out
Frustrated
there.
and fed up, miners immediately went on strike, and the
It's got
atmosphere
some
in
cities
Butte
or
grew
whatever,
tense
but
as
also it's
both
just like
sides
lots of
refused
land
to
that's just
budge.
coated in
Enter
snow all the
Frank
time.
Little, suffering
really
from a broken
cold.
ankle but armed with a voice that could rally the masses. He arrived in Butte in July 1917, ready to ignite
You should
the
watch that
flames
sometime.
of
I gotta look up what
revolution.
that movie is.
Frank was a union organizer and a prominent figure in
But
the
I know
radical
I think you
industrial
like the
workers of
Resident
the
Evil
world,
movies, yeah.
IWW.
No,
He
yeah.
arrived in Butte,
Yeah, you
Montana,
can watch-
with a
yeah, I
mission
like
to
Mila
fight for the
Djokovic,
rights
too.
of the
She's kinda
miners.
hot, so.
Frank hit the ground running, connecting with strike organizers and union leaders, giving
I
them
think
new
most people would
strategies
agree
to
with me
use in
on
the
that.
strike. But just 2 weeks into his stay, a group of masked
me look
men
up what that
descended
movie's
upon
called,
his boarding
actually.
house. They dragged him from his bed, tying
Oh my god, it makes my keyboards make Elden Ring sounds. You hear that? Yeah, I got me a Ranny, or an Elden Ranny. Yeah, the fourth kind, that's what it's called. Oh, it's free on YouTube. Look, we can watch it. I got premium.
But not on stream.
Will Patton, yeah.
It's gotta be a copyright, so not on stream.
Hey everyone, this is Manly
You
Badass
don't
here.
want the channel
God,
to be
it-
Blank
it-
01, which is a horror game
changed.
where you must go to work. Monday.
Now it's playing by the manly badass hero. Oh, fuck.
This is my bed. I sleep here. Seems kind of...
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I hear it's a good movie. It's just what's hiding in Russia. The 7 most disturbing lost locations iceberg.
Nuclear missiles?
Huh? The most disturbing sports accidents iceberg. Oh shit. The dark side of the internet iceberg explained. Oh, this is the one we were watching. Here, let's do Russia.
Decommissioned.
Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Level 3, level 4, level 5. Okay, this goes to level 7.
30 entries, 7 levels. This is an iceberg of some of the most fascinating yet lost
entries and 7
locations
levels
on this
I was
planet.
gonna say there's probably
These
like
are places
5
that were once
per
full of life but could not manage to stand the
iceberg.
test of time. We'll start with places that are still remembered and eventually descend into the ones that were never meant to be found. Let's begin at the top. Level 1.
I love like the random
Area
photos of like
51.
creepy things.
Area 51 has been the subject
Oh
of
god,
public ire
Area
for longer
51
than
when
anyone
everybody was
remembers.
getting Naruto
Pop culture has
running there and
elevated the
fucking,
location's
hot alien
significance to such
women.
an extent
I
that it
remember
even
that. That was
prompted
the
a
greatest
global
meme ever.
meme movement encouraging civilians
Yeah,
to
look,
raid
yeah,
the
the
highly
Naruto
protected
runs.
area. The raid was known as Storm
Fuck.
Area 51 and it occurred
so
in September
good.
of 2019. As far as meme culture and trash posting is concerned, the Storm Area 51 event wasn't exactly too detrimental or serious. It's the extreme secrecy surrounding Area 51 that triggered such a
Yeah, they
public
can shoot you
response in
on
the
sight
first
there if you
place.
try to
For
break in.
decades, the place has been under close scrutiny by the public. What, on the outside, looks like a highly secure military facility for weapon and aircraft testing site has some pretty shady origins and past that
I remember
are not
the
made
Indiana
to the
Jones
public by
movie
its
where he hides in the
officials.
fridge.
Area 51 is
and
located in the southern
and he
point of
blew up,
Nevada,
and then,
around
like, he
120
survived it, like the
kilometers from
nuclear
Los
bomb they
Angeles.
tested.
According to officials, the site itself is pretty small, but has a massive square area because of the type of testing performed there. Those being highly classified weapons.
That's when Harrison Ford was getting
The
real
term Area
old.
51 has no set origins, but it's believed that the location is only known by that name in civilian and conspiracy theory circles. It's officially called the Nevada Test and Training Range by the USAF. However, despite the consistent efforts to mitigate all sorts of rumors and conspiracy theories surrounding the location, Area 51 is allegedly known for some pretty suspicious activities.
Oh,
The extremely tight
suspicious, you
security
say.
surrounding the area naturally just doubles down on its questionable status. The intense form of surveillance surrounding it ranges from
that's the
guards
security
patrolling
they
the
have.
area to various explicit
there's lots you
signs
don't
that
even
state
see.
there will be use of deadly force
Yep,
in
look.
case of trespassing. The site has been a hotspot for various non-human activity, including multiple UFO sightings. Now, some people argue that these UFOs are not necessarily alien activity and can simply be considered, well, unidentified flying objects.
Yep, that's
But
what
there
it
have
stands
been
for.
multiple ex-workers at the facility who have come out and claimed they've worked on extraterrestrial technology, including studying real alien bodies. This rumor got the ball
we would
rolling,
totally
and Area
kill some
51
aliens
ended up
and
becoming one of the
experiment on
most
them.
covered mythological
seen
phenomena
District
in
9?
pop culture. Movies
Oh,
and
yeah.
shows like Independence
like
Day,
that.
Doctor
That'd
Who,
be-
and
that'd be-
Agents of
that'd be
S.H.I.E.L.D.
us.
actively worked
That
towards
or-
I'm,
that or
I'm,
even
I'm
unbelievable
still
somebody
waiting
beside a
for
fucking alien.
and haunting
I'm
nature.
still waiting for District 10. It's been
Oil
20
rigs
years.
in Los
Well, I mean, look how
Angeles.
long it took us
There's
to
a
get the
reason
next
oil,
28
or
weeks,
more
28
scientifically
weeks or months or
petroleum, is
years.
known as black
Those movies
gold
took
in certain
forever to
industrial
come out.
circles. It's one of the most
I mean,
profitable
it's been
and
20
easily
years now.
accessible natural resources
I hope
ever,
there
and
is
can
another
even
one
be
because
drilled
like
out
they're
in your
so
own
good,
backyard.
but like damn, dude,
Unfortunately,
we'd be
nothing
waiting
in this
forever
world
for
comes
movies.
free,
I waited
especially
for
when it comes to
fucking
exhaustible
13
resources
years for
like
Kingdom Hearts
petroleum.
3, like it's
They're
fucking
highly
I was a
detrimental to
teenager
the
when I was
natural
playing Kingdom
environment
Hearts.
and are the
And then I was a
primary
fucking
reason for the
20 in my 20s
devastating,
when the game
irreversible
finally came
climate
out.
issues we have today. When Los Angeles saw its first spark of industrial development in the form of oil discovered by
What
Edward
the
Doney,
fuck?
it had no idea what was coming. From the 1890s to the early 1900s,
Kingdom
LA
Hearts is
experienced
fucking
immense
legendary.
economic growth as massive reserves of black gold were uncovered, hidden in plain
Black
sight.
gold.
There was a time in
I
LA's
remember
history
being
when
like
oil
in
drilling
elementary
was so
school and we got
pervasive
to
that
like
people claimed that the
they would bring
derricks
like
looked
dirt
like
in and they
trees
would
in a
just put
forest.
gold in it. You had to
That's how
sift through
densely
it,
packed they were.
get
Fortunately,
the
after a
get the
few
fake
decades
gold
of
out.
highly profitable yet
To be like,
disastrous
oh, yeah, I'm a
environmental
gold
impact,
miner back in
government
the
laws and
fucking
industry regulations
18
were put in place to limit
I don't
oil
fucking
drilling as
know.
much as economically possible. But
It was
oil
fucking
tycoons
weird.
weren't about
And
to let
also
that
we had,
stop
like,
them. Instead, they
elementary
found
school, we had, like,
loopholes
some
in
guy
these regulations.
show up and he, like,
They began
he just, like,
camouflaging
showed
their
us a
drilling
bunch of, like,
operations, hiding
pictures
derricks
from, like,
inside massive,
vacations he went, a
unassuming
bunch of
buildings,
different countries, like,
offices,
oh,
malls,
yeah, I've been
religious
here, and he
towers,
tells
your
about it. We had to
neighbors,
sit
and
there for
even
fucking 2
outwardly
hours and
noble
listen to him
institutions like
right before
schools tied
Christmas
to
break, and it'd
hospitals
be like,
and
oh, this is
charities.
fucking painful. I don't
One
wanna
of
hear
the
about
prime
this guy's
examples was the
narcissism. I
Beverly
just wanna
Hills
go on
High
Christmas
Oil
break,
Well,
mate.
also known as the Tower of Hope,
It
an
was so
oil
fucking
rig
weird.
disguised as a school with flowers painted on it by hospitalized children. It stood right in the middle of LA and was a pretty sight, until you realized what it really was. Eventually, more of these started popping up, and oil tycoons went as far as creating artificial islands off the coast of Long Beach. They looked aesthetically pleasing enough, but make no mistake, these were full-fledged drilling sites.
Yep.
Even now, LA still has plenty of these hidden oil wells in operation, and despite the absolute risk they pose to their surroundings, they show no signs of stopping.
Yeah, the oil
Wonderland
rigs are
Amusement
fucking
Park.
wild.
China's attempt at its own version of Disneyland failed when construction issues and financial inconsistencies arose during development. Unfortunately, these problems surfaced way too late in the process. The amusement park, known as Wonderland, was already more than halfway built when it was abandoned, leaving behind a cluster of gorgeous medieval-looking structures with a rich history, but no one to appreciate them. The project began in the late 90s and remained abandoned for years. Located in China's Changzhuang village in the Chongqing district, it was eventually reclaimed by local farmers. They grew crops and raised livestock around the unfinished buildings, structures that stood as nothing more than the remnants of an idea that never reached
There's lots
completion.
of movies here that like
Over
have,
time, the abandoned park
like,
became the center of countless paranormal rumors. Some claimed it was built on an old graveyard.
It's like a whole
Others
thing, I've
believed the site
noticed.
was haunted by ghosts who refused to let their resting places be disturbed. Of course, none of these rumors were true. The real reason for
It
the
looks
park's
like the fucking
downfall was
slums in
simply a
Final
lack
Fantasy
of
VII,
resources
what the
from the
fuck?
company that had taken on such a massive project.
Speaking
The
of, I need to
contrast
finish,
between Wonderland's grand
I need to
abandoned
finish
structures
Rebirth
and the
sometime.
farmland surrounding them evoked a strange sense of nostalgia for anyone who saw it. But ultimately, in 2013, what remained of the park was demolished, replaced by a shopping mall.
A shopping
sad
mall?
end
Hell
to
yeah.
an equally sad beginning.
I haven't been to a mall in forever.
Oak Ridge.
The one I did
Area
like
51
was
is
like
a
a whole
blatantly
200-man
secret
brawl at,
location
and I was
that
like, no,
almost
I'm not
everyone
going
in
back
the world
there.
knows about.
You know,
But some
nah.
military-inclined
Just nah.
locations, for obvious reasons, have been built under even stricter secrecy. And for everyone now
catch
very
me at a
familiar
fucking
with
mall anytime
Oppenheimer and
soon.
his contributions to the
Oh,
Manhattan
shit,
Project,
I
there's one
remember
little
when Barbie
detail
and
that makes the
Oppenheimer
gravity
came
of
out
said project even
at the same
greater.
time as like a whole
The Manhattan
fucking
Project
meme
was a
thing.
multi-location operation spanning different areas. However, most of its material development was carried out in a place known as Oak Ridge, or as it was more ominously called, the Secret City. In 1942,
That sounds like some
the U.S.
Lovecraft
military and
shit.
government forcibly took over 60,000 acres of land in eastern Tennessee to build this hidden
60
facility.
acres? Jesus
They needed
Christ.
a secure location for uranium enrichment for the atomic bomb
Uranium?
and settled
this
on
one
Oak Ridge.
Lovely, I bet.
Thousands of scientists, engineers, and workers were relocated there, sworn to secrecy and placed under strict surveillance. Guard towers, barbed wire, and military enforcement ensured that the project remained completely hidden from the outside
This is
world.
the creation of the atomic
Even
bomb.
locals had no idea that their work would
Oh my
eventually
God,
lead to
yeah.
the bombs dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki in 1945. After the war, Oak Ridge's existence and purpose were finally revealed to the public. Its control and management were shifted to civilian authorities under the Atomic Commission, which also confirms the fact that the place is still a major nuclear research facility, with dual plants still actively working for more research breakthroughs in nuclear power. Regardless of its status today, no one can deny Oak Ridge's complicated legacy. While it was instrumental in ending World War II, it also forced the world into a nuclear age no one predicted, with all its consequences. Many of its original nuclear plants have since been decommissioned, but the city remains just as active as ever.
What the fuck?
Level 2. Nicosia International Airport. There's something so inherently desolate about a place that was once bustling with life but had to be shut down due to unfortunate circumstances. That sense of grimness only deepens when those circumstances are tied, whether directly or indirectly, to war. Nicosia International Airport, located in the
Nicosia?
capital city of Cyprus, was once a
Cyprus?
thriving hub of commercial travel before it was abandoned in 1977. It was initially used by American bombers in World War II to return from Romania, but was eventually turned into a fully functioning commercial airport. It provided regular flights through a plethora of different international airlines and stayed active from 1948 to 1977. Unfortunately, World War II was not the last of wars this airport had to see. In 1974, just as the airport was about to be expanded into a much larger commercial airport, Cyprus' political framework was completely disrupted. Its president was overthrown, and the country, consequently, this Nicosia airport, was shut down for a few days. However, those few days marked the end of the airport, as just a week later the country was invaded by Turkey. The airport essentially became an active war zone. It was heavily bombed, with both sides deploying a large number of their troops for active warfare right in the middle of it. The conflict made the airport fully inoperable, and soon after, the United Nations took control of it. This marked the beginning of a years-long negotiation to open the airport under joint Cypriot-Turkish agreements. But each and every one of these agreements fell through badly. By 1977, the airport was permanently shut down, its final commercial flight marking the end of its service. The haunting images of the airport we see on the internet today are definitely not for the weak. From the rotting plane bodies and unmanned reception chambers to the actual symptoms of war seen all around the area, it's no doubt the now abandoned airport has a history of witnessing some very tough battles. City Methodist Church. Ancient European or English ruins have long been the subject of public delight. Massive structures like the Colosseum have been tourist attractions for centuries and continue to be maintained simply for what they are. However, what of modern ruins, places that weren't built too long ago but were abandoned simply because the world moved on without them? The City Methodist Church in Gary, Indiana is the primary example of a place built to remain but could not escape its tragic fate of being abandoned. It was built in 1926 and was once a grand display of Gothic revival architecture. It was basically erected as a testimony to how blessed the thriving steel city of Gary, Indiana was. But soon, it became too much for the economy and the local government to handle, which is a great shame considering how intricate the infrastructure of the building was. It was grand and had towering stained glass windows and intricate stone carvings that made it just as beautiful as any olden church. But as the steel industry declined, so did the city. The once booming population dwindled, and by 1975, the church's congregation had shrunk to almost nothing. With maintenance costs soaring and no funds to keep it running, City Methodist Church was abandoned. While that has given it a vintage edge with vines draped over its walls and almost deliberately aesthetic cracks, the structure itself is dangerously unstable. Decades of neglect have left the church completely unsalvageable. It's unfortunately also a major asbestos site, making restoration both hazardous and financially demanding. Over the years, the church has become a hotspot for urban explorers, photographers, and even Hollywood filmmakers looking for the perfect post-apocalyptic backdrop. Despite multiple plans to either restore or demolish it, the church remains in its hauntingly beautiful state, a relic of time when Gary, Indiana stood tall. Sanji UFO houses. There are old abandoned churches based off of Victorian Gothic architecture. Then there are structures that are taken straight out from the future. The Sanji UFO houses in New Taipei, Taiwan are an eerie collection of pod-shaped homes. They were supposed to be a luxurious seaside resort for American soldiers initially, but like most of these projects, it lost its funding very early on. The Sanji UFO houses were supposed to be a vision of modern architecture designed to attract wealthy vacationers. Instead, the project was abandoned before completion, leaving behind a landscape of decaying, retro-futuristic structures that fully feel like they belong in a dystopian movie. The construction of these structures began in 1978 with the goal of creating a high-end retreat inspired by sci-fi aesthetics. Hence the pod/UFO-shaped apartments stacked on top of one another. Despite the unique idea, the progress for the project never came. A series of financial problems and very bizarre accidents overtook the site, and the entire thing was shut before it managed to attract even one single customer. The bizarre accidents ranged from random car crashes in the area to workers reportedly suffering unexplained workplace deaths, including suicide. Some even believed the land was cursed, either due to it being built over an old Dutch burial ground or because of a dragon statue that was decapitated during construction. By 1980, the project was completely abandoned. Over the years, the UFO houses stood empty. They were extremely rusty and naturally got battered by time. They ultimately became a magnet for urban legends, explorers, and photographers fascinated by their eerie, otherworldly look. Despite efforts to preserve them as a cultural landmark, the decaying pods were ultimately demolished in 2010, completely being erased from Taiwan's rich history.
Damn.
Level 3. Kayakyo. There's just something utterly tragic about an abandoned town with an insanely rich history, especially one that wasn't just left behind, but was forced to be abandoned because of political conflict. We've already seen a number of ruins that have deteriorated simply because of natural disasters and war, but Kayakyo is a ghost town with an exceptionally sad history. It's located in the hills of the southwestern Turkey province known as Muğla. It was once a vibrant multicultural town that housed both Muslims and Christians. For as far as history can tell, both groups lived there in complete harmony and were actively involved with each other's rituals and festivals without any conflict. The town's sturdy ruins clearly show that the people there were great artisans with a knack for building and decorating. Unfortunately, the Greco-Turkish War in 1919 changed everything for the residents of Kayakyo. After Turkey had won the war and the agreement of population exchange was confirmed, there were mass deportations taking place in both countries. This resulted in 1.5 million people being forcibly displaced from their ancestral homes, including the entire Greek population of Kayakyo. Those who left were never allowed to return, and the Turkish Muslims who were supposed to replace them never fully settled in. According to certain rumors, the town had a notoriety for housing Greek ghosts that wouldn't let other people settle in their ancestral homes. Over time, Kayakyo simply withered away under complete isolation. By 2022, it only had around 900 residents, all of them being in the peripheries rather than the dense housing area. The town's beautifully abandoned ruins are basically another haunting reminder of the consequences of war. With its plethora of gorgeously crafted homes and roofless churches, Kayakyo is unfortunately now only a ghostly open-air museum, and sadly looks the part too. Albania bunkers. Like every war, the Cold War came with its own set of consequences, many of which can still be seen around the world. However, not every country affected by the war looks at its repercussions with disdain. One such example can be seen in the form of the biggest projects undertaken by Albania during this time. It was the construction of its infamous bunkers, all thanks to its communist leader, Enver Hoxha. The program, known as the Bunkerization of Albania, was a nationwide building project fueled by Hoxha's paranoia. His government was known for its hostility toward the outside world, and he was so convinced that Albania would be attacked that he isolated the country completely, even from its allies. Eventually, his fears escalated to the point where he launched a massive fortification effort, one that not only crippled the nation's economy, but also set the stage for his own downfall. Hoxha's totalitarian rule didn't exactly win him any favors with the international community, and his paranoia only made things worse. He was determined to defend Albania from a threat that never came, which is why he ordered the construction of hundreds of thousands of bunkers across the country. Estimates suggest there are anywhere between 170,000 to 750,000 of them. Unsurprisingly, this over-the-top project only made things worse for Albania. The economy of the country that was already struggling took a severe hit. The cost of these bunkers drained 80% of the country's military resources. To put that into perspective, just one bunker could have funded a 2-bedroom apartment easily. On top of that, the construction process was grueling, with harsh working conditions that even led to worker deaths. Ultimately, since there was never an actual need for fortification, these countless thick iron and steel bunkers were left abandoned. And now Albania has them scattered all over the country for absolutely no reason whatsoever. The upside is, they're now a part of Albania's history, and the people have embraced that. Some of these bunkers have been repurposed as houses, tourist attractions, restaurants, and even museums. They've become national symbols, and you can even find bunker-themed souvenirs for tourists. The door to hell. There are a lot of naturally occurring phenomena that completely baffle the likes of scientists. Aurora borealis, bioluminescence, fire rainbows, and bloodfall are some that can be named. However, this man-made / natural phenomenon in Turkmenistan is one of the most bizarre things that, to this day, have no confirmed origins. The Door to Hell is a repeatedly burning crater located in Karakum Desert, Turkmenistan, and it's exactly how you'd imagine it to be. This monstrosity of a site consists of a massive hole in the ground surrounded by walls on fire. While this does sound like something straight out of a sci-fi horror movie, the Door to Hell, also known as Darvaza Gas Crater, is as real and as creepy as it can get. There is no sure way to know how the crater was created. There are multiple theories revolving around it. One of the most popular ones suggests that it was the result of a Soviet experiment gone wrong. A drilling operation allegedly accidentally collapsed into an underground gas cavern. To prevent poisonous gases from spreading out to the locality, scientists set the entire area on fire. Though how they did it remains a complete mystery. But some locals also iterate that even the Soviet scientists weren't able to predict how long the crater would continue to burn.
That's crazy.
The crater
Your
first
boyfriend
emerged in
fell asleep. I'm gonna have to
1980
end this stream
and has been
soon to go
burning
get me
ever since.
I gotta get cigarettes.
It is now a massive tourist attraction in Turkmenistan, and people from all over the world come over just to witness this bizarre sight. Unfortunately, there have been multiple discussions within the Turkmenistan government about permanently sealing off the crater. While that hasn't happened yet, there's a chance the fire might die down on its own. Regular visitors have reported that the flames don't burn as brightly as they once did. Houtuan. Houtuan is a fishing village on the east of Shanghai that is arguably one of the most hauntingly beautiful ghost towns in the country. The village was once a thriving fishing community that was left abandoned in the 1980s because of its remoteness. It now stands as an eerie ghost town with its huts completely covered by creeping green vines. The village was once a fairly massive settlement that housed over 3,000 residents. It had always been extremely scenic and was a thriving community. However, despite its beautiful views and fishing waters, the village's exceptionally remote location eventually became its downfall. By the 1990s, most of its residents had moved on to the mainland for better job and education opportunities. It had a significant lack of modern infrastructure and medical facilities that made its residents' lives increasingly difficult. This eventually forced families to abandon their homes. By 2002, the village was completely uninhabited. Since there were no humans left to look after the location, nature eventually took over. Today, Houtuan looks like something straight out of a post-apocalyptic or fantasy film. Its entire commercial area is blanketed in thick green foliage that almost makes it look like a fairy settlement. Despite being abandoned, Houtuan has also gained a second life as a tourist attraction. People from all over the world now visit the area to capture its eerie beauty. This has also pushed local authorities to start promoting it as a sightseeing spot. Level 4. The Old Diplomat Hotel. The old Diplomat Hotel was a structure in the Philippines that couldn't shake off
Philippines
its dark
mentioned.
and unforgiving past.
Why your boyfriend
This
call it Taco
eventually led
Pain?
to its
'Cause it gives you
downfall,
the
and
shit.
it started to gain notoriety for being one of the most
I'm
haunted
just gonna go to
places
Sonic because I got the
on
all
Earth.
day menu.
The old Diplomat Hotel on top of the Dominican Hill in Baguio City was once a vacation spot for American friars. They
And I
acquired
haven't
the
had a
spot
burger
way
in a
back
long
in
time. I've been craving
1911
one.
and built a resort on top for the perfect casual retreat. Everything was as peachy as it sounds until World War II hit.
Oh no,
During
not
that
the World
time,
War
the hotel
II.
was used as a sanctuary
I
to
mean,
provide
that true?
protection from
It's
people
so
fleeing
true.
from Japanese forces. Ultimately, once the Japanese got a whiff of the location, they took over. They turned it into one of their own outposts and exercised complete control over the area. What followed was a period of and mass executions, with many priests, nuns, and civilians reportedly meeting horrible fates in the property. The world now believes that these very spirits haunt the vicinity and are forever trapped in the place where they were mercilessly killed. The location was eventually acquired by Diplomat Hotels in the 1970s. It was repurposed and remodeled entirely to fit hotel standards. While it remained operational for years after the renovation, its past never seemed to fade. Staff and guests reported multiple encounters with the paranormal, claiming they witnessed whispering, crying, screaming, and headless bodies moving around the hallways. After the then owner's death in 1986, the Diplomat Hotel finally became defunct. Despite the government's multiple attempts at restoring it, the hotel remains abandoned to this day. It is, however, a very popular spot for ghost hunters and urban explorers. Bangar Fort. If a locality's government is asking people to stay away from that area, you best believe there's something wrong with it. The Bangar Fort, located in the Rajasthan state of India, is one such location. It was built by the 23rd Raja of Amber, Bangwat Das, for his son Madho Singh, and is known for its stunning architecture despite being a product of the 16th century. Bangar Fort, however, is not known for its royal history as much as it's known for its infamous curse. According to legends, anyone who stays in the area after sundown is bound to face ill fate. There are different origins of the curse, but the main story behind it can be attributed to a Hindu ascetic who warned the makers of the fort to cease their construction. He claimed that if any of the fort's structure ended up being larger than his own house, the entire village would face nature's wrath, which is precisely what happened when the fort columns were erected. The entire area was devastated by some sort of natural disaster. In other accounts, the story goes something like, a sorcerer fell in love with one of the fort's princesses and tried to bewitch her with black magic. Unfortunately, the plan backfired and the sorcerer ended up cursing Bangar before his death. He doomed it to eternal desolation. Soon after, the fort was destroyed in an invasion, and no one was left to lift the curse. Regardless of what the story behind the curse was, locals definitely do not take Bangar Fort easily. There's been multiple reports of not only strange occurrences and encounters in the area, but also of very coincidental accidents.
No.
Most of these accidents have ended up with deaths of at least one party involved. Locals refuse to stay after sunset, claiming that anyone who does never returns. The Archaeological Survey of India has even put up signs strictly prohibiting entry after sundown. Murni Mine. Murni Mine is one of the largest man-made holes on the planet. It's a massive open-pit diamond mine that sits in the middle of eastern Serbia. It's about 1,200 meters wide and 525 meters deep, and is apparently so deep that helicopters aren't allowed to fly over it because of airflow. The mine was discovered in 1955 when Soviet geologists were searching for diamonds to compete with the West. Murni was producing millions of carats of diamonds per year very soon after. It quickly became one of the most valuable mines in the world. However, the actual mining part was no easy task. Winters in Serbia were brutal. They were messing up basic operations. The machinery would freeze and workers would have to use jet engines and dynamite to break through the frozen ground. The open pit mine shut down in 2001 after being nearly exhausted of its diamonds. Its underground operations continued until 2017, though, until a devastating flood forced it to close completely. Today, Murney Mine is nothing more than a massive abandoned crater in the middle of nowhere. It looks as terrifying as it sounds and is just a fascinating example of human ambition. Pastranja. For a country with such a strong geopolitical advantage, Pastranja in Poland unfortunately got the worst of history. Pastranja was a small scenic cattle town in the 1300s that suffered the brunt of some of the most devastating wars on humanity. Its ruins are located in southwestern Poland, and it now stands as an amalgamation of crumbling buildings, overgrown foliage, and eerie silence. The town's warring history started when it was taken over by German forces in 1939 during World War II. The Nazis used it as a military base because of its highly strategic location, and used it to their own benefit for attacking Polish borders. In 1945, the Germans were driven out and the town was forced under the jurisdiction of the Soviet Union. In fact, its Soviet influence was so great, it was beginning to be known as the Little Soviet Union. The Russians turned this town into a blooming military zone. They moved their soldiers along with families and began to use the town's buildings for their own daily operations. At its peak, Pastranja had a massive population of almost 20,000 people. However, the town was exclusively open for only Soviet soldiers and their families. It was off-limits to the locals and was barbed everywhere. It was self-sufficient enough to operate as a miniature Soviet state within Poland's borders. There was another name this little town was known by, which was not nearly as pleasant as any other. It was called the Polish Chernobyl. That is because, while no one exactly knows what went on within the borders of the area, there were rumors that it was on its way to becoming a nuclear base.
Ooh, no.
The Soviets were using this location to store devastating nuclear weapons, traces of which can still be seen through rocket hangars. When the Soviet Union fell in 1990, every soldier and his family within the town retreated immediately. The town was left behind as an empty shell of its former glory. Since then, the only residents it's managed to attract are thrill seekers and urban explorers.
Dude, I love watching Urban Explorer videos and shit, just going all fucking sorts of crazy.
Villa Epiquen was once
so fun
a
to
thriving
watch.
lakeside
For me,
resort in
anyways.
Argentina that now stands as a testimony to how unforgiving nature can be. It is located in Argentina's Buenos Aires province and was founded in the early 1920s. The town, and in turn the resort, was once renowned for its interesting location along the shores of Lago Epiquen. Lago Epiquen is a saltwater lake known for its supposed healing properties, and is primarily the reason why the place attracted so many visitors in the first place. It managed to draw thousands of tourists to stay at the resort during its peak years. For decades, the town flourished with hotels, restaurants, and a considerable population that kept everything lively. But in the mid-1980s, a period of heavy rainfall caused Lago Epiquen to overflow. This ended up fracturing the area's dam and causing the entire area to flood like never seen before. Just 2 weeks later, the town was completely submerged under nearly 10 meters of water.
Damn.
What's worse is, the flooding at the time was so bad that the town remained under the water
Oh,
for
this channel is a business
25
detective if
years.
you want to watch their videos.
The
They're
water
pretty
made
good.
its
I
buildings
watched
erode
them
under,
quite a
and there
bit.
was basically no
Me and
trace
Hapers
of it
spent
for
like a whole
multiple decades.
bunch of hours watching them
Eventually,
one night.
though, the lake water began receding in the early 2000s. What emerged from beneath was nothing short of a landscape straight out of a fantasy movie. The lake's high salinity left everything coated in a ghostly white residue. Everything from the buildings to the trees were wonky and falling apart. The area has remained abandoned ever since. The only known resident of the town is a man known as Pablo Novak. He used to live in Villa Epiquen before it flooded, and now refuses to leave behind the place he once called home. Fordlandia. Fordlandia, a city located on the east banks of Tapajos River of Amazon, was once a utopian-like district meant to mimic the idea of a perfect state. It was bought by the revolutionary industrialist Henry Ford as a practical experiment of his vision of an idealistic city. Henry Ford was looking into ways to get his hands on his own rubber production as an American response to the British monopoly over Sri Lankan rubber trees. He found Brazil's Amazon to be the next best answer, where they had recently located more rubber trees. After negotiations with the Brazilian government, Ford managed to acquire 10,100 square kilometers of land near the Tapajos River. Work began in the area in 1926, but was already facing a lot of setbacks. Because of the remoteness of the location, building materials and basic safety measures were hard to come across. The only real access to the mainland was through the Tapajos River, which in itself was a dangerous feat. In spite of all the problems, local workers managed to make it work, and the city was finally almost thriving by 1928. Unfortunately, things only went downhill after that. While the infrastructure of Fordlandia was very much modern and accommodating, the rules imposed on workers living there were anything but. Ford's managers kept a close eye on everyone. They had strict dietary measures set in place, and alcohol was completely forbidden. Ultimately, this caused the locals to riot against the managers in 1930. They vandalized the entire area and caused a significant amount of monetary loss in terms of repairs. While the rioting crowds were eventually subdued, the damage had already been done. The streak of bad luck for Fordlandia had only just started. The original goal that made Ford get the Brazilian city in the first place was to grow more rubber trees. However, when that push came to shove, the botanists he'd hired realized that the area was prone to parasites and disease. This would make the rubber trees very unlikely to grow there in one piece. So in other words, Ford had to now cut his losses and move on, which his grandson eventually did after World War II and sold Fordlandia to its peripheral areas for a massive net loss. The city remained lifeless and humanless for years afterwards, until it finally managed to gain some attention from the locals. There are now about 3,000 people living there. Centralia. We've clearly noticed a pattern in history when it comes to coal mining incidents. They're very common. In addition to that, they're also very dangerous to not only human life, but also to the environment. Another major coal mining related accident that stands out for its peculiar nature made a small town in Pennsylvania called Centralia completely shut down. Centralia was a small, quiet coal mining town in Pennsylvania that was hit by one of the oddest coal-related incidents ever. The town was initially fairly well equipped and housed over 2,000 residents. But in 1962, a seemingly innocent fire permanently sealed the town's fate. The alleged story behind the fire states that local firefighters burned some landfill like they'd always done and accidentally set an old abandoned strip mine aflame. Without any instant protective measures, the fire spread out quickly and completely engulfed the underground mining tunnels. People eventually started to notice the gradual rise in temperature and realized something was wrong. But even that happened over the course of a few years, and by then, things had gone too far. By the 1980s, massive sinkholes started appearing randomly in the area. They became so common and hazardous that multiple people were falling victim to it. The final straw for authorities and residents was when a 12-year-old fell into a 150-foot sinkhole, and while the child would go on to survive, the town was marked unsalvageable with all its residents slowly evacuating. In 1992, the state of Pennsylvania used eminent domain to claim what remained of Centralia, officially condemning the town. Most of its buildings were demolished, and today only a few homes and structures remain. The town's zip code was even revoked in 2002, making it, in many ways, a ghost town in every sense. Level 6. Garcia Moreno Prison.
Damn, kids fall
Garcia
down
Moreno
there,
Prison,
yeah.
built by the twice president of Ecuador in 1869, was one of the most brutal places on this planet. The 300-capacity prison at one time held more than 2,600 people in the facility. This in itself shows you how vicious the place was when it was functional. The 140-year-old prison was deserted when all of its inmates in 2014 were shifted to other facilities around the country. Subsequently, the prison was turned into a museum which became a hotspot for tourists that were familiar with its dark history. One of the most famous cases was the imprisonment of an ex-president and revolutionary leader of Ecuador, General Eloy Alfaro. After a coup d'etat, Alfaro and his supporters were detained. The prison happened to be Garcia Moreno Prison. Later on, he was assassinated in this very prison along with his supporters. His body was removed from his cell and burned. The prison has a history of hostility. The dangers lurking in every corner could be proved by the fact that there were multiple globally popular criminals incarcerated there. The 15-year-old serial killer famous for killing 22 men, Juan Fernando Hermosa, was a prisoner there. Mob leaders, murderers, and even famous politicians had all witnessed the brutality that was the Garcia Moreno prison. With how many powerful people it held within itself, the prison basically had no rule of law. Most of the prisoners were there for a lifetime and had nothing to lose. Assassinations, drug trafficking, and illegal arms dealings were everyday occurrences. Law and order were practically non-existent. Today, Garcia Moreno Prison stands as a chilling reminder of Ecuador's most violent history. Although it doesn't house the world's most dangerous people in its walls anymore, its existence is a testimony to the idea that humans are way more dangerous than some meager ghosts. UTA Flight 772 Memorial. On September 19, 1989, UTA Flight 772 was en route from Brazzaville, Republic of Congo to Paris, France, when tragedy struck. For all the passengers, the flight was a routine one with nothing seeming odd or out of the ordinary. However, in one of the most tragic terrorist attacks in recorded history, Flight 772 never made it to its destination. A bomb planted in the cargo hold by Libyan terrorists exploded 45 minutes into the flight.
Damn.
This caused the aircraft to break apart and crash into the remote Teneri Desert in Niger. All 156 passengers and 14 crew members on board lost their lives. The debris from the crash fell in the middle of nowhere. The harsh conditions of the desert, in addition to dangerous political instability, made it impossible for officials to investigate the site. It wasn't until 2007 when a memorial was finally built. The families of the victims came together to create a memorial in the very place the plane had crashed. But it wasn't easy. They had to travel miles with a massive security team to reach the area just to get a glimpse of their loved ones' last moments. They used debris from the wreckage along with black volcanic stones to build a massive 200-foot diameter circle surrounding the aircraft's semi-visible wing.
It feels like back then something
the wing was
not
placed at the
happened
center
and
of the
go real
circle
bad,
in a
people
way
not
that it
care about
points
it.
towards France.
Yeah.
A testimony
Yeah, that's so
to what
true.
could have been.
God damn, that's
Broken
so true.
mirrors were arranged along the perimeter of the circle to represent the number of lives lost in the explosion. The memorial is big enough to be visible even from satellite images. It serves as a haunting tribute to those who perished. Unfortunately, while memorials are meant to be commemorative, the UTA Flight 772 site remains in complete isolation. The Manila Film Center. The Manila Film Center was a film theater built in 1981 in the Philippines. It was meant to act as Asia's very own Can Palais, but only managed to make its mark on history for the wrong reasons. The then First Lady of the country, Imelda Marcos, was a beauty pageant winner who had a knack for theater. Driven by her own interest, she took on the responsibility to arrange a film festival and order the construction of a film theater, both designed to rival the prestige of Cannes. The Manila Film Festival was scheduled to be held in January of 1982, and the construction of the film center began 3 months prior.
Damn.
With only 77 days on hand, the construction workers were not only being overworked, They were being rushed to the core.
Dang,
These
God.
poor people were pushed to their limits to complete the structure.
No
Naturally,
phone, no fast
tragedy
internet, no
struck.
Facebook is like
Just a month into it, the
hit the
scaffolding
wind, people not
collapsed
gonna
on
know
the
about
scene.
it. Yeah, it's kind of
169 construction
it's kind of
workers
freaky
working
to
at the
think
time
about like how
fell
much
to their deaths
how much
into
shit
quick
would
drying
happen
cement.
without people knowing.
What's worse
or
was
like
how the top
how
brass
easy it
dealt
was to
with
get
the
away
horrific
with things.
accident. Instead of instantly
That's
sending
kinda
help
fucked
to the
up.
site,
Now
they
it's like
blocked all
there's so
rescue
much,
workers
like,
and ambulances
advanced
from
technology
entering
and
the
stuff.
scene.
Like it's hard to
Reports
get away
claim
with like
that the
things
site
you
was
could back in
completely
the day.
inaccessible for at least 9 hours. Unfortunately, construction continued, and the film festival was eventually held in the very area that now entombed more than 100 workers, or so it's reported. The Manila Film Center remained abandoned over the years. The final nail in its coffin was the 1990 earthquake, which shattered its structure. And while there have been multiple efforts to revive the theater, maybe something with a history this dark remains to be in the shadows.
True.
Chernobyl Exclusion Zone. Nuclear plant explosions and radioactive contamination were once the stuff of science fiction until they became reality. In April of 1986, the fourth reactor of the Chernobyl nuclear power plant in Ukraine exploded into smithereens. The result was so devastating that the world continues to feel its consequences to this day. In what seemed like a routine safety test for the reactor, the massively underqualified workers made a mistake. Ironically, the workers there were trying to simulate the reactor's behavior in the unlikely case of a blackout. Instead, they made an error that caused the reactor and its uranium fuel to overheat, further causing the containment to melt. The instantaneous explosion succeeding the melting released numerous radioactive materials into the atmosphere. The contamination was so bad that its effects could be felt all the way to Europe. Apparently, about 100,000 square kilometers of land was contaminated, which included Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and some parts of Europe. The immediate result of the explosion was devastating. Both leading engineers on the safety team instantly lost their lives. And over the course of the next few months, 28 workers present at the scene also died from acute radiation syndrome. The community around the reactor was instantly evacuated. A 30-kilometer exclusion zone was created around the affected site, and the evacuated were assured they would come back after 36 hours. Unfortunately, the contamination was too much and could not be contained. The radiation levels made the area uninhabitable and turned not only the affected site, but the entire city of Pripyat into a frozen time capsule of Soviet life. The area looks as eerie and ghost-like now as it did years ago. You can see abandoned schools with dusty textbooks randomly sitting. You can also see the post-apocalyptic horror of the empty Ferris wheel in Pripyat amusement park. The entire city impresses this sense of overwhelming stillness and doom. While some areas have been opened for guided tours, radiation hotspots still exist. The previously decaying sarcophagus of the affected reactor has now been fortified with a new safe confinement that does a great job of keeping the area safe. Level 7. Hashima Island. Japan's rapid industrialization in the 1940s has been immortalized in a lot of examples. One of the biggest ones is Hashima Island, also known as Gunkanjima or Battleship Island, existing off the coast of Nagasaki. It's called Battleship Island because of its very mechanical fortress-like appearance and lack of surrounding flora. Unfortunately, the history behind Hashima doesn't only hint at the rapid development phase. It also stands as a relic to Japan's very dark wartime history. The island was originally discovered in the late 1800s and was quickly recognized for its huge coal deposits. It was the multinational automobile corporation Mitsubishi that developed it into a major coal mining site. The corporation eventually managed to turn it into a fully functional community with a considerable population. At its peak in the 1950s, Hashima was home to over 5,000 people. It was considered one of the most densely populated places on Earth. However, this is where things start to take a slightly darker turn. The coal miners and laborers living on the island were war prisoners that lived under harrowing
I
conditions.
mean, it's designed
They
by
were
a
forced to
woman,
work and
so
live in cramped
you know
concrete
they know what
buildings and
women
had to
want.
endure life-threatening conditions. Naturally, there were a lot of lives lost on the island due to said circumstances. Eventually, though, as Japan shifted from coal to petroleum in the 1970s, the island's mines became obsolete.
Oh, yeah,
In
I have her.
1974, Mitsubishi shut down operations, and Hashima was abandoned almost overnight.
Well, I have a
And
Scarlet,
that
but
basically
she looks
marked the
different.
end of a very dark beginning.
She doesn't have
Now,
the hat
after
on.
decades of remaining
Yeah, I have
abandoned, the
Scarlet.
island and its building have taken a
I have Scarlet
dystopian,
Black.
post-apocalyptic appearance. It's also managed to draw a lot of global attention.
Yeah,
The
she's still
Japanese
got the
government
sword, though, and
opened
then,
it
like,
up
blood
for
over
limited
her head.
tourism in 2009, and in
Oh, this one is
2015
just
it was
bad.
marked
Oh,
as a
yeah.
UNESCO World Heritage Site, though not without controversy.
This
The war
one.
crimes committed
I'm
on the
sure you have
island
her.
continue to haunt it, despite its significance in Japanese history. Poveglia Island. To fully get the
Here,
idea
this
of
one.
how
I just sent
dangerous
it
a
to you.
particular location is, getting information about the area from locals is probably your best bet. If the locals avoid that place like the plague, know that it's not something one should be messing with. Poveglia is a small island located between Venice and
Did I
Lido,
have
known
her?
for being one of the most haunted places on this earth. Its history isn't the most decorated. In fact, the tragedies it has
I'm
seen
not
in its
sure.
existence somehow consolidate its reputation as a haunted place. It was used as a quarantine
I have
site when
many
Italy was hit by
legendaries,
the Great
like,
Plague of Milan in the
SSRs.
early 1600s. Most of
I
the infected
realize.
and dead from Venice were transported to the
Nick,
island
I think,
and were
like,
subsequently
I have
locked
very good
there
luck when it
until
comes to
their
Nick,
inevitable death. When enough plague victims
Yeah,
would
you
lose
do.
their lives, the plague doctors would dig large pits on the island. All the dead bodies would be thrown in those massive pits and
I
would
just like to
eventually be
collect
burnt or
cute
closed
characters. I
off.
like.
The
Okay,
number
this
of
one-
deaths on the
okay,
island was
Hapers, this
estimated
one
to
doesn't
have
much
reached around
left. After this video's over, I will end
100,000.
the stream. Okay.
Locals claim that the island is 50% dirt and 50% human ashes. Unfortunately, the island's dark fate didn't end there. In 1922, Poveglia was re-inhabited by a large number of psychiatric patients. The doctor in charge of these patients was known for being a brutal and violent person who used all sorts of immoral and downright disturbing procedures on his patients. In fact, the hospital was more of a treatment chamber than a rehab center. There's a lot more unconfirmed history surrounding the utterly horrible and spine-chilling practices done on the island in that era. It's believed that the cruel head doctor had eventually thrown himself off the hospital clock tower because he was haunted by his victims. Today, the island is completely off limits to everyone. It has its own government that keeps a very close watch on it and has closed it off to the general public. If there's anyone who wants to go explore, they have to apply for a permit years before to even have a remote chance. The fishermen and locals in the area also avoid it as much as they can. They claim to see vengeful spirits roaming the island, waiting for the day to pass on. Paris Catacombs. One of the most macabre instances of Gothic architecture in history are the Paris Catacombs. They're an eerie underground ossuary that holds the remains of over 6 million Parisians. For those wondering why something so harrowing would even exist in the world, it's actually for a surprisingly practical but disgusting reason. The Paris Catacombs were basically
What'd you
the
say
answer
was
to
the
two
name?
of the
Scarlet
biggest
Black?
problems
Yep.
Paris was facing in the 18th century. One, the extremely hazardous sinkholes
She
that
has
were
a
randomly
sword.
Oh, yeah, I
appearing
have
within
her.
the city.
Ooh, nice.
And two,
You probably
the
have more,
increasingly disgusting
SSRs than
fumes
I
and
do, 'cause you've been
toxins
playing
from the
way
city's
longer than I
open
have.
mass grave. Paris was continually
I'll play
expanding
Nick A
in the
tonight.
18th century,
Do
but
the
with all
story
that
and do the
expansion
event
came
and
a
all that
few
stuff.
unforeseen problems that were becoming increasingly dangerous.
I
The
think
entire
that'll be
city
fun. Show off all
was
my
and
characters
still
to
is
Hapers.
built over massive old mines. These mines were, well, old, which makes them highly dangerous and prone to collapsing. When they finally did in the form of sinkholes, people would be taken off guard. Without any current-day modern technology, these collapses weren't only ruining the city's framework, but were also taking multiple lives. On the other hand, Paris also had horrendous sanitation conditions that were becoming more fatal to the general public by the hour. The trend for burial in that area was extremely odd. Everyone who died in the city would be buried in mass open graves that would only be closed once they were filled to the brim. To make things worse, these cemeteries were overcrowded and the bodies in them were constantly decomposing. It wasn't long before the fumes from these decomposing bodies began to make residents extremely unwell. People reported to be suffering from not only nausea and vomiting, but also delirium. Eventually, in the late 1780s, efforts to shift the remains of the deceased from the cemeteries to the mines in order to strengthen them began. All of these remains were arranged in a hauntingly symmetrical way inside the mine shafts, donning the entire thing in an absolutely diabolical vibe. After the French Revolution came, these catacombs began to fill up more, and before anyone knew it, there were more than 6 million bodies displayed within. While the ossuary did solve Paris's life-threatening problems, it also brought a strange notoriety to the city. Now that these catacombs are open to the public, one can see how truly dark and haunting they are. Island of Dolls. Despite how fake and shammy they sound, superstitions, myths, and legends do regrettably have some sort of truth to them. The Island of Dolls, located in Mexico City, is perhaps one example that takes this concept a bit too far. It's located in the Xochimilco borough, a few miles from the center of Mexico City, and is known for being a hotspot for dark tourism. The island offers precisely what it advertises in its name. It's literally an island stocked with creepy-looking, decaying dolls scattered all around it. The Island of Dolls, or La Islas de las Muñecas, was owned by a man who had his entire life changed by one horrific yet tragic incident, or so he claimed. Don Julian Santana Barrera was a superstitious man who believed he had encountered the spirit of a girl who had drowned in the waters surrounding the island. He was thoroughly convinced the girl was haunting the island, with his suspicions only becoming stronger when he found a doll floating near the girl's body. He believed the only way to stop her was to litter the island with dolls as a form of respect. He hoped doing this would honor the deceased and let them pass to the other side with ease. Now, there are mixed opinions about this story. Don's own family claims that there's a big chance he made this story up himself. He was a recluse who left his wife and children to live on the island alone and had been doing so for years. Whether the story of him being possessed or haunted by the girl was true or not, there was something off about his behavior. His family wasn't happy with how he was turning out and claimed he had changed for the worse. Sadly, his fixation went too far and he lost his life in the same eerie way the girl had, by drowning. After Barrera's death, the island was open to the public. It instantly gained a lot of attention and even managed to get a Guinness World Record for the world's largest collection of haunted dolls. The island is still a sensitive topic with the locals. Some of them believe that the area, and in turn the dolls, are completely haunted. Some have even claimed to see them change expressions, move, and whisper to each other.
Well, alright, I'll end stream for here for now. I'm gonna go get, and I'll have Nikki downloaded for tonight, but it was lovely to be back. We got to watch stuff, and me and Hapers got to play something, so that was cool. Where's the thing at? Oh, it's being a little shit right now. Streamlabs is lagging. You and your boyfriend have a nice day. You too, Noel. It's nice talking with you and appreciate all the follows and the hanging out. Yeah, Streamlabs is fucking up. Okay, now it's decided to work. Alright, there we go. Alright, I got to the screen. Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna see you all later. I'm gonna go out and get burger and stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna have fun. It's gonna be fun. All that stuff. But I will be back tonight. We'll play Nick A and do all the things. So, I will see everyone then. Bye-bye.